Ich mache immer die falsche Szene zuerst. Hallo. ähm, heute geht's mit Blackwell weiter, in den dritten Teil. Ich bin mir sehr sicher, dass. Hallo, sorry, dass ich den heute nicht durchkriegen werde. Da ich den seit 9 Jahren nicht gespielt habe und ich beim ersten Mal 5 Stunden gebraucht habe. Es ist jetzt quasi wie das erste Mal spielen wieder. Es könnte schwierig werden. Sollte ich erahnen, dass ich wenn ich um so 19:30, 20 Uhr Schluss mache, dass ich kurz vorm Ende bin, will ich versuchen noch durchzuziehen, aber ich bezweifle es. Wir schauen mal. So, irgendwas, was ich noch einstellen? Nee. Okay. Und auch hier gibt's wieder Achievements. Okay. Also wie gesagt, der dritte. Oh, das ist mir noch nie aufgefallen, dass der Himmel in die Richtung geht, in der meine Maus steht. Wenn ich in der Mitte, bleibt es einfach stehen. Wow. Hightech-Feature. Und was ist das Spiel? Was? Was? Ich verstehe deine Frage. 2009? 8? Ich glaube, der erste ist von 2006. Und dann. Wir können ja mal nachschauen. Ich will jetzt nicht raustappen, deswegen gucke ich auf dem Handy. Blackwell Convergence. Ach, warum hat er denn direkt Walkthrough dahinter gehauen? Das wollte ich doch gar nicht. 2.9. Nee, die Reihe ist von Mitte 2000 bis Anfang 2010er. Ist halt mit einem Adventure Game Studio kreiert und hat bewusst diesen Look. Deswegen. Und es ist besser als die Spiele. Wenn ich mal ein Spiel aus den 90ern oder so ausgraben sollte, der Stil ist noch markanter mit Retro. Also wirklich, also man erkennt schon den Unterschied. Das ist hier schon noch recht detailliert dafür im Verhältnis. Okay, dann starten wir mal. New York City, Upper West Side, 5:30 p.m.
Hello? Anybody there?
You really expecting an answer?
I was just checking.
Well, you checked. Now open the door and let's see what's in there.
Nein, wir brauchen kein Tutorial.
Joey, the door is locked.
Yeah, I can see that. Looks like it's up to me.
Okay. Oh, wir können auch Newspaper lesen. The City Post. Late City Final. March 15th, 2007. Also 2007 spielt es. Mostly Cloudy Storms. Campaign Jinx. Bei Jeremy Sams. City Commissioner Hopeful. City Commissioner Hopeful. Irgendwas. Das ist komisch geschrieben, finde ich. Aber vielleicht ist es auch nur von meinem Deutsch. Hopeful Alex Silva announced a home-based change yesterday. After renovations of the new campaign headquarters at. Wie spricht man die Sprachen aus? Sagt man da 354th West 80 failed to go as planned? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Die Straßen werden doch irgendwie so ganz komisch ausgesprochen in 354. Ja. Ja, okay, das könnte logisch klingen. Ja, ich weiß nur, dass die das immer so ganz komisch aussprechen. Deswegen wusste ich das jetzt gerade auf Anhieb nicht. Americans. This decision comes after months of difficulty. Three construction contractors hired to do the renovations have all left the job without warning. None of the contractors could be reached for comment, but Silver's critics have joked that this campaign is jinxed before it's even begun. 1600, also 1600 sagen wir hier auch. Also das ist jetzt nicht ungewöhnlich. Also jetzt mal for real. Oder 1200 oder sowas. Also nee, also das wird auch teilweise anders genutzt. Nicht nur bei Jahreszahlen. Also echt jetzt.
Charming.
Well, what do you see?
Nothing. Yet. I'll see if there's a way to open that door.
Vielleicht ist es auch so ein regionales Ding, aber ich höre 1200, 1500, also im 10er-Bereich. Das da drüber wird schon kritischer, aber so im 10er-Bereich, so 1100, 1200, 1300, was es da gibt, finde ich jetzt nicht ungewöhnlich. So, da ist was.
I should probably take a closer look before messing with it. Looks like a paperclip. Hey, Dollface, I got a present for you.
Joey, a paperclip just blew past my shoe.
It's all yours, darling.
What do I do with this?
Try opening the door with it.
Does that actually work?
Sure, why not?
Die Mosten sagen ja auch 3/4, 4 Stunden. Fuck dich das ab. Ich kann damit anfangen. Ich habe da kein Problem mit. Ich kann auch sagen, es ist gleich 4:45. Hallo Sidian. Es fuckt immer alle ab, wenn ich irgendwie Viertel irgendwas sage oder 3/4. Ich weiß immer nicht, was euer Problem damit ist.
I have no idea how to do this.
Just keep trying, darling. It's an old door. It shouldn't be any trouble.
It keeps slipping. This isn't going to work.
Oh, ye of little faith.
No ghosts.
Not yet.
You think something's coming?
Not sure. I feel something. Might as well take a look around first, just in case.
Es fühlt sich falsch an. Das andere ist halt dieses, also mit mit Viertel nach und Viertel vor ist halt einfach durch die Amerikanisierung gekommen, würde ich behaupten. Aber da bin ich zu sehr raus. Aber 3/4 und Viertel ergibt für mich komplett Sinn, weil es ist ja ein Viertel zu der x-ten Stunde vergangene oder ein 3/4. Deswegen es ist komplett logisch.
There's nothing on there but dust. Relatives of yours, Joey?
Huh?
You know, the spooky sheet.
I don't get it.
Never mind. Relatives of yours, Joey?
Huh?
You know, the spooky sheet.
I don't get it.
Never mind.
Desk doors.
All I could find was a newspaper clipping. Looks like an obituary.
Obituary. Alan Raken of Raken Publishing. Oh Gott. Gott. Lesen ist wieder on point heute. Of Raken Publishing and Supply was found dead yesterday afternoon. Witnesses saw Raken fall from a great height, landing on the sidewalk outside of his office building at 354 West 80th Street. Officers at the scene ruled the death and suicide. Alan Raken's obituary. We found an obituary for an Alan Raken, who committed suicide. His body was found outside this building. So, haben wir noch was? Also, so grob, am Anfang hier so ein bisschen weiß ich noch, aber dann weiß ich schon gar nicht mehr, was danach kommt.
I can't move the desk. It's too heavy. Looks like an old desk. Looks like the workers left this one behind. Either that or they put it up before leaving.
Man sieht einen Ghost. Weißt du, vielleicht kaufe ich mir diese Spielerei auch. For real? Willst du dann überhaupt weiterschauen?
I'm not opening the window. It's pouring outside.
So, Joey.
I'm not floating out in the rain unless I have to.
Oh, Joey,
Yeah?
I think I found it.
Well, will you look at that?
What's he doing out there?
There's only one way to find out.
I am not climbing out onto the window ledge.
What are you, kidding? Leave the dangerous stuff to the dead guy.
So,
Alright, let's see what this spook has to say.
Yeah, I know the drill. I'll wait here.
Smilex. Ach, jetzt habe ich erst das Dings. Auf jeden Fall schaue ich weiter. Point Clicker ist nicht so mein Rüber. Da ist es noch nicht klar, ob ich es mir hole, wollte zu schreiben. Aber ja. Es ist halt mein Genre, wie gesagt.
Hello in there.
What?
I said hello.
I can't hear you.
Never mind.
What?
I said forget it.
Ach ja. Ich mag den Humor von.
Hello.
Stay back. I mean it. I'll do it.
Offer your help.
I'm here to help.
Help? Why would you want to help me?
You just seem like a guy who could use some.
You don't know anything about me.
Well, let's change that. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Don't come any closer. I swear I'll jump.
Jump? You're here to kill yourself?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't think of anything else to do.
Ghost on the ledge. There's a ghost on the ledge of an empty high-rise office. He's threatening to jump. Tell him it's too late. Talk about the weather. Yeah, okay.
Hey, let's get out of this rain.
What rain?
This rain? Take a look around. It's pouring cats and dogs out here.
I don't feel any rain.
That's because... forget it. I think this might be too little too late.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't kill yourself. You're already dead.
What?
I said you're already dead.
That's sick. You're insane. Get off my ledge.
Suizidale Menschen sind oftmals sehr rationale Menschen, was das Problem nur erschwert.
Hey, are you Alan Riken? It's been a while. You might not remember.
No, I don't remember at all. Although, I've had a lot on my mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I thought you could use someone to talk to.
Did my wife put you up to this?
Wife? No. Just here for an old friend.
Okay. I'm not sure who you are, but you seem to know me. What do you want to talk about?
Listen, Alan, concentrate and take a look around. Doesn't anything seem strange, out of place, or off kilter?
No.
You don't remember falling?
Falling? No, of course not. I came out here and stayed. I haven't jumped yet.
Right. Never mind.
Talk about the view.
Nice view, huh?
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is.
Makes you feel like you're king of the world.
I used to feel that way. Now, I'm not sure.
Surely things can't be all that bad.
Oh, surely they can. Do you know what it's like to lose everything? To have everything you loved and struggled for just vanish?
I know something about that, yeah.
Then you know what I'm going through.
Oh, ich habe nicht 2015 das letzte Mal das Spiel gespielt, sondern noch weiter davor. Bei 2015 hatte ich das Problem, dass dieses Spiel, weil ich da aufnehmen wollte, mein Let's Play, so komisch geruckelt hat. weil es irgendwie ja dieses komische Update bei Windows gab. Weswegen auch mein anderes Spiel, was ich dann aber privat gespielt habe, für eine Aufnahme fand ich das ätzend. Fürs Privatspielen war okay. Durchgespielt habe. Nämlich zu der Zeit kam nicht Techno Babylon oder Babylon. Techno Babylon, irgendwie so. Auch von Convergence gepublished raus. Also das haben die selber entwickelt, Dave Gilbert. Und Techno Babylon wurde von den Techno Babylon, nein. Aber kam so zu der Zeit raus, als ich das aufnehmen wollte. Ja, irgendwie so. Und das habe ich dann auch durchgespielt. Auch ein verdammt... Es gibt kein Spiel, was die gepublished haben, was ich nicht mag. Es gibt manche, die sind so weniger, aber... Ja, vielleicht ein bisschen biased, aber gut.
So what happened, Alan? What brought you to this?
A fire destroyed my entire stock. The resulting lawsuits bankrupted me.
That's no reason to kill yourself.
You don't understand. I spent my life building this business. When it happened, I lost everything. Everyone deserted me. People I thought were friends. Even Sandra.
Sandra?
My wife.
Naja, biased, weil ich alles von denen mag bisher. Ich habe natürlich, es gibt, glaube 3 Spiele von denen gepublished oder entwickelt, die ich noch nicht gespielt habe. Dazu gehört Emerald City Confidential, was irgendwie Zauberer von Oz, falls spielt. Vermutlich. Sidien. Dann Puzzlebots und dann New Guys. Das sind 3 Spiele, die ich glaube ich von denen noch nicht gespielt habe. Emerald City Confidential, weil das nie im Sale war. Ich habe es dann irgendwann geschenkt bekommen, aber habe es noch nicht gespielt. Puzzlebots einfach vorbeigegangen und der New Guys ist nicht auf Steam, deswegen habe ich das nicht gespielt. Okay. Talk about wife.
Where is your wife?
She left. She won't even talk to me. I just get phone calls from her lawyer. I thought she'd stick by me. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Pretend his wife's inside.
Hey, your wife's inside.
Really?
Yeah, she wants to talk to you.
I don't believe you.
Come on, now's your chance to win her back.
Well, all right.
There she is.
That's my wife? That's Sandra?
Wife?
Sure, don't you recognize her?
It's hard to see clearly for some reason. Is that red hair?
She dyed it. Go on, talk to her.
Sandra? Is that really you?
Sure. Sure, it's me. I'm Sandra.
Why are you here, Sandra?
Well,
Wichtig ist, du magst deren Spiel und hast Spaß dran. Wie man das nennt, ist doch egal. Ja gut, das stimmt. Oh Gott, warum stürmt denn das hier auf immer so? Passt ja fast zum Spiel hier. You still love him.
I love you, Alan. That's why I'm here.
You love me.
Sure.
After your pet lawyer took everything I had left.
Sure.
You expect me to trust you?
Sure.
Sandra, watch very carefully. I'm going to jump, and it'll be your fault.
Hey, wait. She was trying to be nice. Way to go.
I've never been a wife before.
Not to interrupt, darling, but let's talk.
What is it?
Chat with Rosa.
Hey, why don't you try snooping around?
You think there's a clue here?
There's gotta be something. It's a long way down from here. If you want to jelly up the pavement, this is a good place to make sure it's done right.
That's kind of tasteless.
Just saying.
Whew.
Well, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
A spook on a window ledge. Now I've seen everything. I'm gonna take another crack at him.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, you again.
Talk about woman.
The world's full of pretty broads, Alan. You shouldn't get all weepy over just one.
Come on. Look at me. I'm pushing 50, overweight, and not to mention broke. What woman would want me?
Set him up on a date.
Hey, you like redheads?
Huh?
It's a simple question. Do you like redheads?
Sure, I guess.
Great, I've got a girl who's perfect for you.
You do?
Sure, she's inside. Want to meet her?
Is this a trick?
Of course not.
Okay.
There she is. Go on, introduce yourself.
She's kind of young for me, isn't she?
Don't let that stop you.
What are you doing?
Shh, go on, Tiger. She's waiting.
So, you've been asking about me.
Oh, sure.
Really? Why?
Well,
He's an ugly loser. Vielleicht ist es aber auch der richtige Weg. Einfach direkt in your face, aber wir probieren es einfach mal.
because I wanted to see it for myself.
See what?
If you were really as big a loser as everyone says you are.
What?
What?
Seriously, me date you? Get real. You're repulsive.
You're right.
Hey, you gonna let her talk to you like that?
Huh?
Stand up for yourself, man.
Stand up for myself?
You gonna let people push you around all your life?
You're right. You're right.
Let her have it.
Hey, you know what, lady? You're not so hot yourself.
What?
Yeah, you've got the most annoying voice I've ever heard. And you slouch. You look like a hunchback.
He does have a point.
Hey!
You squint, you know that?
I do?
Your glasses are filthy. And makeup. Ever hear of it?
Ooh, ouch.
I get it now. You insult guys like me to make yourself feel attractive. Because you can't get a guy of your own. Well, you ain't getting me, lady, so get out of my office.
Bravo.
That felt good.
Quite a rush, huh?
I feel like I can do anything. Like I've got a second chance. First thing I'm going to do is buy back this office.
Yeah, about that?
I made some mistakes before. I won't make them again. I might have fallen once, but... Wait. I fell, didn't I?
Dudum.
I remember now.
I'm sorry.
You're not really looking for a date, are you?
No, I'm not.
I went out onto the ledge, and I slipped. I don't know why I went out there, but I wasn't going to jump. I was confused. For some reason, it seemed like the right thing to do. Stupid. Stupid. What a stupid way to die.
Hey, what happened to that can-do attitude of yours?
It makes no difference now, does it?
Maybe not to anyone else, but it does to you.
Maybe you're right. So what do I do now?
Grab onto this or something like that.
Just take a hold of this. Okay, do it.
Ha, sorry, Gott. Ha. Ich glaube, im nächsten Teil kommt der beste Track erst. Und ich kann den Titel noch nicht mal spoilern vor dem Track, weil das ein Rätsel ist. Wie man hört, das Theme, was sich aus den anderen beiden Teilen schon durchzieht. Oder wie Leitmotiv? So heißt es, glaube ich.
Another day, another satisfied spook. I'd call this day done, wouldn't you?
Yeah, although,
What?
isn't there something we're supposed to do tonight?
I don't think so.
I feel like we're forgetting something.
I'd ignore that feeling if I were you.
Forgetful Rosa. I have a nagging feeling I'm supposed to be doing something. I usually write stuff like this down. Where would I have written it? Und hier, Griff.
Hey Griff, how are you today? Fluff all secure? Holding yourself together? Awesome. It's Griff, the PI bear. I've had him since I was a kid. He's really starting to show his age.
Und die Lauren picture.
I've had this picture since I was a baby. I don't want to ruin it. Auntie Lauren and me, on the Brooklyn Bridge. I don't remember anything about that day. I barely remember Auntie. All my life, I wanted to know more about her. I never imagined that she was a medium. We almost look like a real family with Joey standing there. The most dysfunctional family in the country, but still. I look scared out of my mind. Maybe I could sense Joey, even then. If so, I had a good reason to be scared.
So, fake plant.
Yeah, it's fake, but you can hardly tell. When was the last time I watered that plant? I think it was a week ago. I'm surprised it's still alive. I don't know why I even bother keeping that. Remote controls don't work when Joey is around. I don't know why I even
So, was haben wir noch?
I
Bücher?
sold all of my books to a used bookstore last month. Didn't take long for the shelf to fill up again. I've read them all.
Lava lamp.
I picked this up at a tag sale years ago. Some people think lava lamps are tacky, but I think they're cool. It's fine where it is. It's an African ghost drum. It's supposed to keep ghosts away when you play it. It doesn't work. It's fine where it is.
So, ich habe schon ewig keine Lavalampe mehr gesehen.
It's full of rejection letters from publishers. Best place for them. I'm not rooting through my trash. I threw that stuff away for a reason. Just a bunch of old articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I don't know why I kept them. I hated working there. Those are fine where they are. I picked up that clock at a tag sale. 7 p.m. The Park Gallery with Nishanti. Oh, crap. What time is it? 7:15. Damn it. She's going to kill me.
What's your problem?
The gallery opening, don't you remember? She invited us to go.
Us?
All right, me. But you're still coming.
You really want to go to some stupid gallery?
We're going. I'm not flicking out on her again. It's not nice.
Fine. Whatever. Do what you like. It's not like I have a choice.
Park Gallery. I'm supposed to meet Nishanti at the Park Gallery. I have to find that address. I'm already late. Computer. Search. Ich glaube, hier kann man wieder Widget, iGames. Na, nur Dave Gilbert wahrscheinlich? David Gilbert, President of the Jet-Setting Millionaire Playboys of New York Club. Ach ja. Park Gallery.
Here we go. The Park Gallery. It's on 18th Street by 10th Avenue.
Let's go and get this over with.
New location, the Park Gallery. I've got address. I'd better get over there before Nishanti kills me. City Art News. Grand opening. Park Gallery 224 West 18th Street. The Park Gallery aims to enrich the Chelsea art community by exhibiting local artists, both new and old. The Park Gallery is excited to have its first public opening. Claude Burden, a neighborhood street artist, will be making his debut. The Park Gallery is curated by Josie Park. Welcome to Rosa, Blackwell. Oh, Griff! Im Hintergrund. Autolog. Oh. Wir schauen mal. Dear Rose Angela Blackwell, thank you for submitting your rough draft of The Devil and the Deacon to our editor. Unfortunately, we are not looking for new ghost stories at this time. We wish you the best of luck in the future. Elizabeth Shire, Well Days Books. Donald Quentin, das ist doch hier der Psychiater aus dem ersten Teil. Dear Miss Blackwell, I just wanted to touch base and see if everything was alright with you and yours. My door is still always open if you ever feel the need to chat. All the best, Dr. Donald Quentin, Bellevue Hospital. For all your software and networking needs, contact Tomo. Whoever is Tomo. Was Angela Blackwell, please be aware that the stay away policy has been put into effect against you by Kelly. Wie spricht man das nochmal aus? Hafthorny? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Should you harass her further, we will be forced to get the police involved. Tom Small, New York Housing Office? University? New York University Housing Office? Das war doch die, Kelly war doch die in dem, mit, Gott, wie hieß die andere? Auf dem Zimmer gewohnt hat. Ich habe den Namen von der anderen schon wieder vergessen. Ich und Namen. Yuna Lee. Hello, I don't know who you are, but my daughter Susan insisted I contact you. She is home and resting and appears to be doing fine. Please stay away from us. Susan lost her two best friends and nearly her life, and her mental health is fragile. Yuna Lee. Die Mutter von Susan. Ellie hieß die, glaube ich. Stimmt. Ellie Montenegro. Oder sowas. Dear was Angela Blackwell. We reviewed your... Moment, das ist... We reviewed your submission of The Devil and the Deacon. Unfortunately, novels of this sort are not what we are looking for. If you have anything else to share, please contact us. Laurie Claret, Polar Bear Publishing. Okay. Aber schön, wie es auch Ugel heißt. Okay, wir haben eine Adresse, wir können zu Nishanti.
You ready to go?
Alright, I'm coming.
There's nothing but more apartments that way.
Unknown door.
I have no idea who lives there. It's the trash room. There's nothing in here but trash bags.
Okay. Ach so, die Brille und das andere soll der Dings sein, die Krawatte. Park Gallery.
Wow, I feel cultured already.
Shh!
Hi, are you here for the opening?
Yes.
Great, but I'm sorry. I think you came on the wrong night. The public opening's in 2 days. Tonight's a private showing.
Oh no, I'm with someone. Nishanti Sharma? Is she here?
Really? Let me check. Nish? Nish?
Yes,
Someone here says she knows you.
that must be Rosa. It's all right, Josie. She's with me.
Okay, thanks. Sorry about that. You know how it is.
Sure.
Anyway, I'm Josie Park, and this is the Park Gallery.
Man, she's clever. I bet she came up with that all by herself.
Go on in. Have fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. Schauen wir uns mal um.
Really bold lines. This would look great in my bedroom. It looks pretty abstract.
Whoa.
These paintings look like part of a set. These paintings look like part of a set.
Noch mehr Bilder.
From a certain angle, it looks like a street corner.
Josie Park, paintings.
These look like impressionist skyscrapers. Not bad, actually. This painting is called The Dark Lady.
Achso, jetzt erkenne ich, dass da ein Kopf ist quasi. So, Dalle, gerade Feierabend. Jetzt kann ich den Stream hier schauen. Hallo Dennis.
Hi, sorry I'm late.
Don't worry about it. How'd you find the place?
The internet.
Oh, of course. I should really try using it one of these days.
Apologize again.
I know I've been kind of flaky lately.
Oh, don't worry about that. No need to stress on my account. Besides, you look exhausted. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
All right, if you say so.
So, who's your friend?
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. This is Monique Stallman. Monique, this is my neighbor Rosa, the one I was telling you about.
You were talking about me?
She was just telling me that she had a famous writer for a neighbor.
Famous? I'm hardly famous. I haven't had anything published yet.
She writes ghost stories, Monique.
Nish, please.
Go on, tell her.
It's hardly the time or place.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Oh, Monique here has a fascinating ghost story to tell.
I wouldn't call it fascinating, per se.
Please, it sends shivers down my spine. Wait until you hear it. It's about Frank Lyons.
Frank Lyons. The actor?
Nish, please.
Sorry, Monique, just getting carried away.
Oh, okay, ich weiß schon mal ein Part von wegen, was in dem Spiel vorkommt. Wo ich das jetzt hier so sehe.
I would like to hear the story, actually.
See? I told you.
Well, alright, but let's not talk about it here. Here's my card. If you want to talk, drop by my office tomorrow. We can discuss it in private.
Thanks. I'll drop by.
Monique Starman. Nishanti's friend Monique said she had a ghost story and to visit her in the morning. Thanks for the invite.
Thanks for inviting me.
I'm glad you could make it. For a while, I was worried that I'd be here all by myself. But Monique was interesting company.
So, how are you doing?
Oh, you know, same old thing. Practicing my flute, walking the dog, trying to get out more. Although this weather isn't making it easy.
I think I'll browse around.
Sure, Rosa. Enjoy yourself.
Farben schreibt man mit F. Nur so eine Randbemerkung. Das soll jetzt kein Angehen sein gegen die Rechtschreibung. Weil ich kenne genug, die damit Probleme haben. Auch wenn es mich persönlich stört, wenn ich selber immer falsch schreibe, aber ja. So, sprechen wir mal mit den beiden.
Hi there. Josie Park, was it?
Yeah, that's me. And you are?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Rosangela. What a neat name. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Ask about gallery.
So, are you Josie Park, as in the Park Gallery?
Yep, this place is mine. We just opened. Well, technically we open in 2 days, but it's my gallery. If I say we're open, then poof, we're open.
Ooh, watch out. She's so sharp she might cut herself.
Künstlerische Freiheiten. Pff. Sorry, Bart. Ich weiß noch, wie ich am Anfang relativ genervt war bei dir, weil du relativ viel... Ich meine, bei dir war das mit dem Rechtschreibung. Inzwischen habe ich mich dran an sowas... Aber für mich persönlich, wenn ich falsch schreibe, ich ärgere mich drüber, deswegen. Also, falls es... Ich weiß, dass ich so 2 oder 3 Leute hatte, die relativ klein waren, auch Let's Played haben, die ich dann ein bisschen versucht habe zu pushen, so ungefähr. Deswegen weiß ich nicht, ob es vielleicht einer von denen war, wo ich das gesagt habe, mit das solltest du ändern, dies, Rechtschreibung, bla bla. Deswegen weiß ich, ob das bei dir war. Compliment to gallery.
You have some interesting pieces here.
Yeah, interesting's the word.
You like them?
Sure.
Did you hear that, Claude?
Yeah.
He's convinced that nobody will understand his work.
She said she liked them, not that she understood them.
Oh, you. Pay no attention.
Weil das ist ja das Problem mit der... Ja, das sowieso. Aber es ist ja so, wenn man irgendwo ein Video oder irgendwas schreibt oder so, es ist das Internet und so viele Leute, die da richtig pisst drauf sind und einen dann alles niedermachen. Deswegen habe ich immer versucht, deswegen pushen, beziehungsweise zu helfen, in dem es ordentlich aussieht. Und ich bin Perfektionist, das kommt noch dazu. Das macht's ja nicht besser. Es ist nichts ist perfekt, aber es ist halt der Zwiespalt,
So, you're a friend of Nishanti's?
Oh, Nish? Isn't she marvelous? She comes to all the art events. That's how I know her.
So, you're the artist?
Yeah,
This is Claude Erdin, my discovery.
some discovery. I've been painting on your street corner for 8 years.
Yes, and I've seen you improve. When I got the funding to open this gallery, I knew Claude would be my breakout artist. We're having the public opening in 2 days. You should come.
Don't count on it, lady.
Well, I'm going to look around some more.
Sure, have fun.
Was gibt es denn hier noch? Fire Exit.
This is just the fire exit. If I need to leave, I'll go out the way I came in.
Achso, kann Joey irgendwas?
Boy, if I could touch it, that would sure be great. I know what I like, and I don't like this. I know that type, all cool and confident, but it's all plastic. With a little bit of pressure, that plastic will crack. They're just making small talk, nothing worth listening to. She looks as bored as I am. They're just making small talk, nothing worth listening to.
Okay.
Hi, Nishanti.
Hello, Rosa.
I think I'll browse around.
Sure, Rosa. Enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Hi again.
Hi, Rosangela.
Well, I'm going to look around some more.
Sure, have fun.
Okay. Ich glaube, das war's. Dann können wir erstmal gehen.
Rosa, you're not leaving now, are you? We were just about to get started on the wine. Why don't you join us?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Well, please stay. We hardly see enough of each other as it is.
Ich würde für Leave tendieren, außer ihr wollt unbedingt Stay haben. Sorry, bitte schon mal für Stay. Weil allein vom, naja gut, Rosa tendiert eher zu Stay und Joey drängt sie eher zu Leave. Also es wäre beides in Character, mehr oder weniger. Aber gut, dann stayen wir.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Come on, Josie. There's 5 of us here. That means it's a party. Pour more of that wine and let's get it started.
Sie wird so einen Kater haben.
Oh, my head. What happened? How did I get here?
Is this how your generation treats the duty?
What? Who are you?
Someone who has been here far too long.
I don't understand.
It does not matter. We will meet again soon. Continue your sleep. You will forget me when you wake up. Your time will come soon. I just pray that you are ready.
Mysterious.
Well, look who's up.
Ugh.
Enjoyed the free booze a little too much, huh?
Ugh.
Clear the cobwebs, kid. We've got work to do.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Checken wir mal die Mails. Okay, nichts. Okay, hier auch nichts.
Joey, come here.
What is it?
Plan your next move.
So what should we do now?
We might as well talk to that lady we met last night. You do remember her, don't you?
Yeah. Monique something. She had a ghost story to tell.
Who knows? It might lead somewhere.
How do we find her?
Didn't she give you a business card?
Oh yeah, she did.
Well, it's not magic. Just check for the address on there.
That's all for now.
Sure.
I know that area. That's Astor Place.
New location. CubeStar Films. Does Monique have a real ghost story or are we just chasing shadows? Either way can't hurt to check. Monique at cubestar.com.
Come on, let's get going.
Alright, I'm coming.
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob hier irgendwas war.
Nishanti isn't home.
Kann mich nicht dran erinnern, aber gut. Cubestar Films.
Come in.
Hi, Monique?
Oh, hello. You're Nishanti's friend, aren't you? The writer?
Yeah, that's me.
I almost didn't recognize you standing upright.
Right. I don't usually drink that much.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Katze. Was ist ein Poster?
This poster is for a film called Water Under the Bridge. It stars Frank Lyons. This poster is for a film called Water Under the Bridge. It stars Frank Lyons. Looks like some old movie posters.
Okay. Ask about cat.
I saw a cat on the window ledge outside.
Oh, her? The company adopted her. She belonged to Frank.
So, what do you do here at CubeStar?
I'm the executive producer. In a nutshell, I make sure everything gets done, on time, and under budget.
She whips everyone into shape, huh? I like her.
So, you have a ghost story, is that right?
Oh, yes. It's really nothing. Kind of embarrassing, really.
Nishanti said it had to do with Frank Lyons.
Yes, it was all over the news. You know what happened.
I don't know.
I know he died, but that's all I know.
Yes, he's dead. I saw him die. He died while filming his last scene. It was tragic and all, but in the end, we had to finish the movie. We found a lookalike to complete the scene and then released it. That should have been the end of it. The film was a smash hit.
Really? It was that good?
No, it wasn't. People only turned up because a man's death was attached to it. For years, we tried to create a moneymaker. And this is how we did it. Be careful what you wish for, Rosangela. That's all I'll say.
So what happened next?
Next, I hear him.
You hear him?
Over in Central Park, near the Gothic Bridge. It's where he died. I pass the area every morning when I go jogging. I can swear I hear him calling me.
Really?
It's like he's, well, it's probably just my own guilty conscience. We profited from his death. There's no denying that. But what could we do? Give the money to charity? We have investors to pay back. Anyway, that's my ghost story. Take it or leave it.
I say we take it. We haven't been to the park in a while.
Your location, Gothic Bridge, Central Park. Today isn't the nicest day for a store in the park, but it's not exactly a social call.
Thanks for the chat, Monique.
Sure.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal. Einen Geist besuchen. An die Szene konnte ich mich noch
Is
erinnern.
that right? No, wait, I know this. What about me? What about me? Good enough.
Ist das schon wieder
Where is that
Francisco Gonzalez Stimme?
Hi there.
I knew you'd come.
Are you Frank Lyons?
Oh, haha, very funny. Let's get back on track, huh? I knew you'd come.
You did?
Yes, I did. Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh, what's not right?
Never mind, we can do it again. I knew you'd come.
Er ist immer noch in seiner Rolle gefangen.
Why do you keep repeating yourself?
No. No, that's not right either.
What are you talking about?
Look, don't worry about it. We can do it again, right?
Do what again?
Okay, one more time. I knew you'd come.
Why do you keep repeating yourself?
No. No, that's not...
What are you talking?
Look, we can do it.
Do what?
Okay. I knew you.
Okay, das hatten wir jetzt. So. Ask how he knew.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Get to the point.
Look, I just want to talk to you.
Are you sure that's right?
Yes, just for a few minutes.
No, I don't think that's right. Let's try again, shall we?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Naja, wir schauen mal. Ich bin mir sehr sicher, dass wir keinen Film schauen müssen, aber ja.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
No, that comes later. Try and concentrate, will you? Let's get through this and then we can go home. I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Yvonne? Who's Yvonne?
You are? Okay, no problem. We'll just start over. I knew you'd come.
So, vielleicht kriegen wir noch was aus dem Notebook.
Could I ask you a couple of questions?
Huh? Oh, come on. That's not even close. Let's try it again. I knew you'd come.
Okay, dann machen wir
How
mal.
did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Tell him he's dead.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
Confusion.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Look, I didn't write this, okay? Let's just work with what we're given, and then we'll laugh about it later. I knew you'd come.
I knew you would come. Wie war es beim... Ach, ich hab schon wieder vergessen, wie es beim letzten Mal war. Naja. Da war doch auch eins, was 5000 Mal wiederholt wurde.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
No, listen to me. We have to talk.
What? Gah, now I'm messed up. Let's start over, okay? I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
Boat? What boat?
What boat? Come on. Let's just do this and get out of here. I knew you'd come.
Komme ich jetzt überhaupt noch weiter voran?
How did you...
I know...
Listen,
Come on.
Das hatten wir jetzt, glaube ich, alles, oder?
I have no...
Look, let's just work... I knew...
Okay.
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I think you need to practice some more.
Okay.
He's still there, sticking to me like a shadow.
Last shoot of the film... then
Let's talk, Joey.
What could it possibly be?
Chat with Joey.
See? It was a good thing we went to the gallery. You didn't want to go, but we ended up getting a case.
Ended up getting hammered is more like it. Don't look so smug, kid. Things like this will happen all the time.
Did you really have to stare at Monique like that?
What's your problem? It's not like she can see me.
It's unprofessional, that's all.
You're just jealous.
That's all for now.
Sure.
I knew you'd come. No, I knew you'd come.
Hello?
Oh, hey, you with the company?
Company?
Oh, I guess you're not. They told me to meet them out here. I guess they're late.
Are you Frank Lyons?
You recognize me?
Sure.
That's... Thank you. That means a lot.
Hey, I live to please. Sort of.
Frank Lyons, heart attack. Well, it looks like Monique's lead paid off. She told us that Frank Lyons died of a heart attack while filming his last scene.
So, Frank, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just waiting to finish up. Just one scene to go and I'm done. Finally.
Done is the word, yeah. Never mind. So, we're on a movie set?
Yep, the film is called Water Under the Bridge.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, I'm probably not supposed to tell you that, but we're hardly Paramount Pictures or anything. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Oh, lips are sealed. Are you sure this is a movie set?
Yeah?
Where are all the lights, equipment, cameras?
You know, I'm not sure. They should be on their way. I don't know what's keeping them.
Could you tell me the last thing you remember?
What do you mean? I've just been hanging out here.
And before that?
I was... Funny thing.
Yes?
The Minetta.
The Minetta.
Yeah, I was there. I'm always there.
Minetta. Frank's ghost mentioned a place called the Minetta.
Listen, Frank, you seem like a swell guy, but I have to be honest. You're dead.
What?
I mean it. You've been haunting this area for months now.
Ha! Very funny. My career might have one foot in the grave, but it's not dead yet. My ship will come in. You'll see.
Just what is the Minetta?
Minetta?
Yeah, what is it?
The Minetta. I'm famous there, you know. Can always find a willing ear there, and some donations for the fund.
The fund? What fund?
Yes, they are very kind.
Why are you talking like that?
Talking like what?
Like you... Oh, never mind.
Ein bisschen crazy. Ganz... so ein kleines bisschen.
So tell me about yourself, Frank.
Oh, I'm just an actor. I just walk and talk the way they want me to.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be more to you than that.
I don't really need anything else. I'm not in the magazines, but I think I'm okay with that. I just want to finish what I start.
What can you tell me about Monique?
Miss Stallman? She's a good lady. I just wonder where she is.
You expecting her?
Yeah. We can't start without the executive producer, can we? I could swear I saw her run by a couple of times. But why wouldn't she stop?
Hey, have you ever been to the Park Gallery down in Soho?
No, sorry. I've never heard of it.
Okay.
Well, see you around.
Sure, bye.
Dann schauen wir mal, wo Minetta ist. Minetta. Dafür müssen wir ja kurz ins Internet gehen. Suche Minetta. New location, Minetta Tavern. The Minetta is a tavern in the East Village. It's not too far from my place. West Village Pubs. Minetta Tavern. Serving the West Village for over 60 years. 58 McDougal Street. Irgendwie sowas.
You coming?
It's about time. Let's scram.
So, mal sehen, was wir da rausfinden. Da. Und tatsächlich gibt es diesen Ort, aber nicht mehr in der Form, wie es in diesem Spiel ist. Eine Zeit lang war er wohl genau so und jetzt ist es irgendwie so ein, ich sag mal, exklusives Etablissement, wo man Monate im Voraus reservieren muss, irgendwie sowas. Zumindest hat das der Entwickler in seinem Commentary irgendwie so gesagt. Also ja. Und man hört das Leitmotiv wieder.
It's a portrait of an old man. It's a portrait of an old man.
Vielleicht kennt Joey den?
It's a portrait of an old guy.
Oder auch nicht.
There's nothing but empty tables back there. Black and white pictures of old celebrities. I don't recognize any of them.
Drinks.
I don't know much about brands, but it seems like decent stuff. Hi.
Afternoon. What can I get for you?
Oh no, I'm not here to drink.
Not yet, anyway.
I was hoping you could answer some questions for me.
Really?
Yeah, is that a problem?
No, it's just that this never happened to me before. You always see bartenders being questioned in the movies, but it never actually happens. You a detective?
Something like that.
Cool. How can I help?
Das ist der Entwickler von der Stimme.
What can you tell me about this place?
The Minetta? Been here forever. 60 or 70 years at least. I've only been here a few weeks myself, so I don't know much of the history.
I was wondering if you've seen Frank Lyons.
Frank Lyons, the actor? Didn't he die a few months ago?
Yeah, he did. I think he might have come here before he died.
Well, we get all sorts in here, but I don't think we've ever seen him.
Does a Monique Stallman ever come in here?
Never heard of her, sorry.
Have you ever been to the Park Gallery?
No, sorry.
Are you sure you've never seen Frank Lyons come in here?
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
I think he's telling the truth.
What can you tell me about this place?
The Minetta? 60... I've only...
Okay. Hier muss es doch irgendwas sonst geben.
Monique's card won't help me there. After the other night, no way.
He doesn't seem to notice. Tough customer. It's a portrait of an old guy. There's nothing but empty tables back there.
Irgendwie bringt mich das gerade nicht weiter.
Come in.
Vielleicht kann Monique mir noch mehr sagen.
Oh, hello. Again.
Minetta.
Have you ever heard of a place called the Minetta?
Sorry, no.
Okay.
Tell me about Frank.
Frank? He was a solid actor. Not A-list material, but dependable. He could read his lines and hit his marks and look good on camera. He didn't demand much, and he was easy to work with. We set him up with an apartment nearby. That was all he needed. That reminds me, we still haven't moved his stuff out. I'll have to get on that.
Frank's apartment. Monique Storman told us that they gave Frank a place to live and his stuff is still there.
You really rented him an apartment. That's very generous.
Not really. The company owns it, and it's rent controlled. We couldn't pay him much, so it was the least we could do.
Can you give me the address?
Of Frank's old apartment? Why?
I just wanted to look around.
I ask again. Why?
Research.
You're very dedicated, but I'm afraid the answer is no. I'd like to give Frank some bit of dignity.
Aber vielleicht können wir ihn
Thanks
jetzt
for the
fragen.
chat, Monique.
Sure.
Also Frank selber, dass er uns seine Adresse irgendwie gibt. Obwohl, erstmal müssten wir ihn überzeugen, überhaupt mit uns zu reden, aber vielleicht kriegen wir es ja über Joey raus.
I knew you'd come. No.
Joey kann ja ein bisschen mehr mit ihm
Hello,
reden.
Frank.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Frank, could you tell me where you live?
Sorry, but I hardly know you.
Aw, come on, you can trust me.
I really don't think so. Sorry.
Hey, Frank. Aw.
I really...
Well, see you around.
Sure, bye. I knew you'd come.
Mit Rosa komme ich nicht
Knew
weiter.
you'd come.
Hi again.
I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
I've got to go.
Need to study some more? I don't blame you. I knew you'd come. No. I knew you'd come.
Hi again.
I knew...
How did you...
I know...
Listen.
Come on.
Ja, aber das bringt mir ja alles nichts.
No. Listen to me. We have to talk.
What? Now I'm messed up. Let's start over, okay? I knew you'd come.
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I think you need to practice some more.
Vielleicht Park Gallery, vielleicht bringt mir das was. Ist da wer? Oh, sie ist da.
Oh, hi again.
Hi.
You got home okay? I think Nish had to half carry you out of here.
Was I that bad?
Well, originally I thought I had bought too much wine. It turns out I didn't have to worry, so thanks.
Sure. No problem.
Anyway, I have to go over some stuff. Feel free to look around.
Hi, Josie?
Yes?
Hi, Josie. Can I talk to you for a bit more?
I'm kinda swamped, but okay.
Okay,
So, how's everything going?
Oh, you know, busy. This is my first public opening. I want it to be just right.
Tell me about Claude.
Oh, I found him on the street. Literally. He made his living painting street scenes and selling them to tourists. But he's too much of a genius for that. Don't you think so?
Oh, yes, definitely.
See? I knew he was the right choice for this gallery.
How much do these paintings cost?
Oh, I can't reveal the prices until the public exhibit. But if you're interested in any of them, let me know. I'll discount it for you.
Oh, no thanks. I'm not really in the market for any art right now.
Translation, she can't afford it.
Oh, all right. But if you change your mind, let me know.
so, Frank. An error. Ich hab das Game gecrashed. Ich hab das Game gecrashed. Yay. Gut, dass das Spiel ein Autosave hat.
Oh,
Hi.
you got, I think,
Was
well, it anyway.
Ich wollte nur was anklicken.
Hi.
Yes?
Hi.
I'm kind
So,
So, wir gehen erstmal die
Tell me
Dinge
about you,
durch,
but
die wir
don't
gerade
you
hatten.
How much? But
Oh,
Deswegen speichere ich auch bei den anderen Spielen immer nicht, weil es gibt ein Autosave und ich verlasse mich jetzt nur auf den Autosave.
How long have you been in business?
not long. Just a few days now. This loft opened up and I just nabbed it. Real estate in this neighborhood is harder to get than you'd think.
How well do you know Monique Stallman?
She's a nice lady, although I don't think she'll be back. She didn't seem to really appreciate Claude's work.
I'm sorry.
No worries. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Tatsächlich liegt das Problem, glaube ich, eher daran, dass es mit einer alten Version von Adventure Game Studio gemacht wurde und es auf die neue gepatcht wurde und deswegen, ja, einfach nur, also deswegen, damit es noch läuft und so alles. Es könnte daran liegen, weil ich hatte, als ich damals gespielt habe, nicht einen Absturz. Haha, okay. Immer diese leinhaften Boah.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyon's death?
Spooky, isn't it? Imagine someone just dying of a heart attack right in front of you. Poor Monique must have been traumatized.
Yeah, traumatized all the way to the bank.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyon's death?
Spooky, isn't it? Imagine someone poor.
Yeah.
Okay, nichts weiter.
Have you ever heard of a place called the Minetta?
No, sorry.
Do you know where Frank Lyons lived by any chance?
I don't know. LA? That's where all the Hollywood people live.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
The gallery space isn't important. It's all about the art. The more you notice the space, the less you notice the work it's displaying.
Careful, Red. She's so deep you might drown in it.
How well do you know Monique Stallman?
She's a nice lady. She didn't seem to really appreciate.
I'm sorry.
No worries. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Ich kann Park Gallery nicht nochmal anklicken.
How well do you know Monique Stallman?
She's a nice lady, although I don't think she'll be back. She didn't seem to really appreciate Claude's work.
I'm sorry.
No worries. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Okay.
Thanks, Josie. I'd better get going.
Sure, Rosangela. I'll see you at the opening tomorrow.
Meine Güte.
I can't touch it. This painting looks familiar. I can't put my finger on why.
This painting is called The Dark Lady.
Ist das... Man erkennt es schlecht. Ist das die, die ich in der Nacht im Traum gesehen habe? Wie auch immer. In der anderen Ebene da, wie auch immer. Nicht Traum, whatever.
This is just the fire.
Sculpture. Die habe ich denn vorher nicht angeguckt.
I don't think Josie would like that. It looks impressionistic, whatever it is.
Come in. Oh, hello. Again.
Looks like some old movie posters.
Achso, vielleicht sollte Joey die mal angucken.
Just some old posters. Water Under the Bridge. What a boring title. I have to say the view is quite nice from up here. The quivering of her back means that I did good. I'm not floating out there unless I've got a reason. Besides, the view is much better in here.
Impressionismus ist voll schön. Ich hab bei Kunst bin ich so raus. Account books.
Just some books for the number crunchers. I don't think we need to bother with it.
Those account books go back at least 2 years. I can't imagine being that organized. I can't think what we'd need them for.
Okay, mehr Optionen habe ich hier auch nicht.
looks capable enough. I wonder how strong his martinis are. He doesn't seem to notice. Tough customer.
Das hatten wir vorhin schon, glaube ich.
He looks pleasant enough, even though it's practically empty in here. Hi there. Got time for some more questions?
Sure, ask away.
What are the chances of you knowing where Frank Lyons lived?
You a groupie or something?
No, not exactly.
Hell, either way, I can't help it.
What can you tell me about this place?
The Minetta? Been here forever. 60 or 70 years. I've only...
Are you sure he was never in here? Maybe it was somebody else's shift.
No, I'm positive. See all those photos on the wall? We take photos of anyone remotely famous who walks in here. So if Frank Lyons came in, we'd have his picture somewhere.
So Frank Lyons never came in here.
Nope. If he did, we'd have his picture somewhere.
So Frank...
Nope.
It's a portrait of an old man. It's a portrait of an...
Okay.
There's nothing but empty tables back there.
Ich weiß halt nicht, was ich hier sonst machen soll. Kombinieren kann man hier auch nicht rüber. Also es updatet sich automatisch, weil man kann die nicht miteinander verbinden. Was mache ich mit dem Paperclip?
I don't think he'd want that.
Wahrscheinlich, um bei Franklin einzubrechen, wenn ich die Adresse habe, aber die muss ich erstmal herausfinden.
What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Is that right? No, wait, I know this.
Hello, Frank.
Oh, hey.
So tell me about yourself, Frank.
Oh, I'm just an actor. I just walk and talk the way they want me to.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to you than that.
I don't really need anything else. I'm not in the magazines, but I think I'm okay with that. I just want to finish what I start.
So
I just...
Okay,
I just...
nichts Neues.
I don't think Monique is coming, Frank.
She usually comes to every shoot. I guess we can do it without her, but it'll just feel weird. Oh well.
Anything else you can tell me about Monique?
Not really. I just hope she gets here soon. We're so close to finishing this movie. I wonder what's keeping her.
Anything else you can...
Not really.
Hey, have you ever been to the...
No.
Okay.
Funny thing, I went to the Minetta. They never heard of you.
Why would they?
You said you went there all the time.
I've never heard of the place.
You told me you were famous there.
Famous?
Yeah, famous at the Minetta.
The Minetta? I go there all the time. It's like my second home.
But you just said...
Say, could you spare some money for the Joe Gould Fund?
Joe Gould Fund? What's that?
What's what?
The Joe Gould Fund.
I have no idea.
But you just... Oh, never mind.
Ah, Joe Gould Fund. Frank's ghost referred to something called the Joe Gould Fund. Who is Joe Gould?
Could you tell me what the Joe Gould Fund is?
Why, you want to donate a couple of dollars?
I would if you could tell me what it was for.
For the upkeep and maintenance of Joe Goulds everywhere, of course.
Any Joe Gould in particular?
Who is Joe Gould?
You know what? Never mind. I'm getting a headache talking to you. Could you tell me what the Joe Gould Fund is?
Why, you want to donate for the
Any...
Who's...
You know what? I'm getting... Let's try this again. I went to the Minetta.
Minetta? I never heard of it. What is it?
A tavern over on McDougal?
Oh, yes. I'm well known there.
Okay, fine. But listen carefully to me now. They've never heard of you.
Why would they? I've never been there.
For crying out loud!
Hey, what did I say?
Nothing, just...
Say, can you talk to seagulls?
What? No, I cannot talk to seagulls.
I can. It's a beautiful language.
Congratulations. For once, I'm totally speechless. I don't think I can go through that again. I'm still dizzy from the last time. Hey, Frank, could you tell me where you live?
Sorry, but I hardly...
Okay, das hatten wir. Gut.
Well, see you around.
Müssen wir jetzt
Sure,
herausfinden,
bye.
was mit Joe Gould ist.
I knew you'd come. No, I knew you'd
Ringal, Kappa. Winkel! Ich weiß gar nicht, was ist die Weiterentwicklung? Philippa? Oder sowas? Ach, ich bin so raus. Ich glaube, das war noch dritte Gen. Die müsste ich eigentlich noch kennen, aber ich bin so lange schon bei Pokémon raus.
Hi there. Got time for some more questions?
Sure, ask away.
Das Tentacher der dritten Gen? Warum Tentacher? Das eine ist ein Kraken, Oktopus, whatever und das andere ist ein Pelikan.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or anything called the Joe Gould Fund?
Yeah, you could say that. Sometimes I think they should just rename this place the Joe Gould Bar and be done with it.
Really?
People hear about him and they come in here to ask about him. That's his portrait up there behind you. He died a long time ago.
Who was he?
He was some homeless guy who wandered the West Village in the 50s and 60s. He told some crazy stories and people found him entertaining, so they gave him money for his food and his beer. He referred to the money as the Joe Gould Fund. He also tried to write a book or something.
He never finished it?
Nope.
Hey, sounds like your soulmate.
Anything else you can tell me about Joe Gould?
I don't know much else, sorry. If you want to know more, check in another time. Lots of artist types come in here. They all know about Joe Gould.
Anything else you can tell me about Joe Gould?
I don't know much else, sorry. If you want to know more, check in another time. Lots of artist types come in here. They all know about Joe Gould.
Bei vor allem schreibt man Tentacher nicht mit A am Ende? Nummer. Also jetzt, weil ich weiß es tatsächlich nicht, aber es sieht irgendwie ein bisschen falsch aus, je mehr ich es angucke. das war meine einzige Anmerkung und das wirkte irgendwie falsch. Übrigens, 5:45. Na gut, 2 Minuten danach schon, aber. Joe Gould. Nein. 5:45, weil es ist eine Viertelstunde bis 6 vergangen. Guck, du verstehst es nämlich nicht. 4:05 ist nämlich 16:15.
It's a portrait of Joe Gould. It's a portrait of Joe Gould. It's a portrait of Joe Gould.
Okay, mehr kann ich nicht machen. Ach, ihr seid alles Banau. Es ist logisch. Ich esse ja auch einen Viertelkuchen und nicht einen Viertel-Nach-Kuchen und so ein Kram. Okay. Viertel nach leerer Teller oder sowas müsste es sein. Ach, ja.
Apparently this guy is Joe Gould. Looks half crazed, whoever he is. Apparently this guy is Joe Gould. Looks half crazed, whoever he is.
Na, aber du hast diese volle Stunde und davon ist eine Viertel vergangen. Also Viertel von der vollen Stunde weg. Deswegen 5:45. Es ist logisch. Und ich finde es immer wieder schön, wie es alle abfuckt. Ach ja. Was? Dennis? No. Nee. Also das System ist logisch, wenn man es einmal durchdrungen hat. Und ich komme aus, also wo ich lebe, sagt man auch eher Viertel und Viertel vor und Viertel nach. So, das wollte ich sagen. Aber man kann auch das andere sagen, nur es kommt immer keiner mit klar, deswegen. Hä? Es ist logisch. Du schaust, was die nächste Stunde ist und davon ist ein Viertel vergangen, also 5:45. Freaking Boomer. 16, 15. Puh. Joe Gould. Joe Gould, known as Professor Seagull. Oh, Seagull. This West Village Bohemian was a familiar feature during the 1960s. A regular at the Minetta Tavern. Joe Gould was often homeless and often broke. He claimed he was writing a book entitled The Oral History of the World and spent most of his time soliciting money, the Joe Gould Fund, in order to keep working on it. In reality, this book never existed, but his energy and enthusiasm was said to inspire other writers such as Joseph Mitchell. Joseph Mitchell? Oder wir sagen einfach Viertel nach 17 Uhr. 17. Ich komme mit beiden klar. Es ist halt einfach dieses Nach und Vor, wie gesagt, ist gut. Vor allem gerade, wo wir ein amerikanisches Spiel spielen, kommt doch eigentlich aus dem Amerikanischen, wegen Quarter Past und Quarter 2. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das andere ist. In reality ist, achso, Joseph Mitchell. Können wir den auch noch besuchen hier wieder? Joseph Mitchell. Joseph Mitchell. Moment, ist das so viel später als Legacy? Wir haben doch Mitchell besucht. Das war doch Joseph Mitchell, oder nicht? Das war 11 Jahre davor. Die Amis haben AM und PM, weil die nicht bis nach 12 zählen können. Vor allem haben die 11 AM, 12 PM. 12 PM. AM. Es ist einfach leicht. Also, gut. Joseph Mitchell was on the staff of the New Yorker magazine for nearly 60 years. From 1938 until his death in 1996, he was known for his plain-spoken essays of eccentric and unstable people on the fringes of society. Joseph Mitchell is also known for a legendary case of writer's block. After completing his last biography in 1964, he continued to go to his New Yorker office every day until his death, but never completed another article for the magazine. Gott im Himmel. Ja, guck, und deswegen... Ich finde es immer noch interessant, dass Pfund wenigstens noch benutzt wird. Ist halt auch eigentlich... Aber wir sollten anfangen, so Zentner und so ein Kram. Versteht kein Mensch mehr. Kein Mensch. Ein Dutzend wird auch immer noch benutzt. Interessanterweise. Wie war's? 10 zahme Ziegen zogen 10 Zentner Zucker zum Zoo. Okay.
I have nobody to call. I rarely do these days.
Achso, Search New Yorker. Und morgen. Was?
You ready to go?
Hold your horses, will you? I'm coming.
Ja, die Amis mit ihrem heißt das empirischen System oder wie auch immer. Empirischen, ach, keine Ahnung, was in der Richtung. Bescheuert. Einfach bescheuert. Genauso wie Fahrenheit ist halt auch einfach kompletter Bullshit.
What about me? What about me? Okay.
So.
Hello, Frank.
Oh, hey.
Say, is your name Joe Gould?
No. You forgot my name already, huh?
Oh, no, I was just checking something. The name Joe Gould doesn't mean anything to you, does it?
Joe Gould. Huh. You know, it does. But I can't say why.
Wobei die Amis einen soliden Grund hatten, nicht das metrische System zu nutzen. Okay.
Say, is your name Joe Gould?
No.
Oh, no, I was just checking something. The name Joe Gould.
Okay.
Well, see you around.
Sure. Bye.
Kann ich mit Rosa jetzt noch was erreichen?
Hi again.
I knew you'd come.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Gallonen!
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
Oh. Übrigens, weil das Spiel hier immer noch liegt, The Legend of Heroes, die haben in dem Spiel ein eigenes System für Entfernungen und so. Also, es entspricht ungefähr unseren Sachen, aber es ist halt anders benannt und so. Also, und hat, glaube ich, auch so ein bisschen Varianz gegenüber metrisch und so.
I've got to go.
Need to study some more? I don't blame you.
Alle ihre Bauten wurden halt mit dem Imperial System geregelt. Auf metrisch zu wechseln würde halt ein enormes Fehlerrisiko einfügen, da halt etliche Umrechnungsfehler und Skalierungs...
I knew you'd come.
Ah ja.
I knew you'd come.
Come in. Oh, hello. Again? Oh, Ilsa, you're back. Make yourself at home. You always do.
Katze!
Hey, kitty. Ouch! She scratched me.
Careful. That was Frank's cat. She's a mean one.
She's a little black cat. I don't recognize the breed. She's wearing a little collar with an ID tag. She's a little black cat. I don't recognize the breed. She's wearing a little collar with an ID tag. Nice view from up here.
Please don't close the window. There's a reason why it's open.
A paperclip won't be much use there.
Also mit der Rakete wüsste ich zum Beispiel gar nicht. Ask about Ilsa.
Cute cat. Thanks. But she's not mine. She was Frank's. Just between you and me, she's not very friendly.
Cute cat.
Thanks. But she's not mine. She was Frank's. Just between you and me, she's not very friendly.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
Sorry. No.
Kommen wir auch nicht weiter.
Thanks for the chat, Monique.
Sure.
I don't think she'd want that.
Kann Joey was mit der Katze machen?
Look at the way she's staring. It's sometimes easy to forget that animals can see me. Hey, little fella. Hey, little fella.
Ach so, er kann Rosa bestimmt was machen.
All right, Ilsa, let's see what's on your ID tag. 12th Street and Avenue A. Hopefully that's where we need to be.
New location, Frank Lawrence. Ilsa was Frank's cat, so the address on the ID tag should hopefully be his. Haha! So, welche Tür? Ach. Wir nehmen Frank's Door. Oder sollten wir Door nehmen?
That's not Frank's door. One of Frank's neighbors, I assume. That's Frank Lyon's door. Or at least it used to be. Locked. Key? Who needs a key?
How's it going there?
Oh, just fine. Almost got it.
Uh-huh.
Any second now. Damn it!
What happened?
The paperclip broke.
It broke.
It's jammed in the lock. We couldn't get a key in there now, even if we had one.
The master criminal at work.
Es wird nur Sorry-Bud begrüßt. Aber hallo, Jack.
Frank Lyons lived there. At least if that cat is to be believed.
Und danke für den Follow noch übrigens.
Once again, it's up to the dead guy to sort things out.
Be my guest.
Hoi, 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 hoi. Hier sieht's ja aus.
Looks like a food and water bowl for the cat. Oh, there's still some food left in there.
Ugh.
It's a poster for a romantic comedy. Looks like our boy Frank had a supporting role. It's a poster, looks like... What do you want me to do, blow on it? Looks like a film script.
Ha, Filmscript. Naja, du warst nah dran. Sorry, Bud. Sagen wir es mal so. Act 3, Scene 2, Act Park Night. I knew you would come. How did you know I would come? I know you, Yvonne. Perhaps too well. Listen, I have to tell you something. Come on, the boat's going to leave any minute. So weit sind wir gekommen. I'm not going. Not going? What do you mean you are not going? I said I'm not going. You are staying? Yes, I'm staying here with Tom.
I can't do anything with these except look at them. Looks like a film script.
Kann ich die nicht hinpusten?
Looks like Frank was a collector of old film reels. I wonder what he played them on. There's nothing in there but junk.
Poster.
It looks like a still from a moving picture. I think I recognize Frank in the background.
Yarn.
Oh, sweet, a ball of yarn. For the cat, I guess.
Tissues.
Maybe Frank had a cold before he died? At least I hope so. I don't want to think about what those tissues were for.
Who knows? Kappa Pride oder sowas.
It's a movie poster. Looks like hard-boiled detective schlock. Frank Lyons starred in it. Looks like a poster for a B-grade Arabian Nights flick. Frank Lyons has got top billing. Frank's television. Cold and silent. I don't recognize anybody in those photographs.
Kann ich das Skript jetzt einfach Rosa erzählen oder was?
You sure this guy was in pictures? He didn't even have a hot tub.
Was he supposed to?
If I was in pictures, I'd have a hot tub.
Well, naturally.
Although, I did find something interesting.
What?
There was a piece of paper just lying on a table.
Do you remember what was on it?
Of course I do.
Was ist das überhaupt?
Sounds like a film script.
Probably the last thing he worked on before he died. You ever hear these lines in a flick before?
No. I haven't gone to the movies since, well, you.
Makes no difference. It's probably not important.
Sorry, Bud war schneller, weil ich das nicht unterbrechen wollte mit meinem Gerede.
Nope, I can't leave this joint unless she goes first.
Ja, um komplett zu verstehen, ja, aber man kann hier auch einfach einsteigen. Okay, dann gehe ich. Dann schönen Abend noch.
What about me? What about me?
Im Namen der Zwiebel, warum die Zwiebel schon wieder?
What do you mean?
Gelbe Blumen. Ich bin mir immer noch nicht sicher, ob ich das beibehalte oder ob ich irgendwie über die Alice im Wunderland Schiene gehe. Das wäre auch noch eine Option. Aber ich habe ja noch ein bisschen Zeit, bis ich theoretisch an diesem Punkt angekommen bin, wo ich mich festsetzen sollte. Weil das sind so die zwei Faktoren, die mich definieren in sowas. Alice im Wunderland, was im Grunde mein absolutes Lieblingsding ist. Oh, sorry, Bud. Auf Anhieb. Oder hast du dir das jetzt notiert? Und dann gelbe Blumen, was der
What about me?
uralte
What
Insider
about?
ist, den heutzutage keiner mehr versteht. Ja, es sind 3, weil... Aber letztes Mal hast du es auch falsch gemacht. Deswegen.
I knew you'd come.
Hi again.
I knew you'd come.
Und nur du benutzt das eigentlich aktiv, sonst keiner.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
I'm not going.
Not going? What do you mean you're not going?
Listen to me. I'm trying to help you.
Help me? I'm not the one who's forgetting her lines. Never mind. We'll just start over. I knew you'd
Ach
come.
so. Das war dumm.
How did you know I'd come?
I know you, Vaughn. Perhaps too well.
Listen, I have to tell you something.
Come on. The boat's going to leave any minute.
I'm not going.
Not going? What do you mean you're not going?
I said I'm not going.
You're staying?
Yes, I'm staying here with,
Tom.
Tom.
Tom? Tom? What's that idiot have that I don't?
He's a good man, Zach, and he needs me.
And what about me?
You don't need me, Zach. You never did.
Huh? That's not in the script.
Wait, let's talk about this.
Just forget me. Be free.
Yvonne! Wait! Yvonne! Yvonne! Yvonne? Alright! Finished. Finally. Hey Monique, when's the rap party again? Monique? Where is she? Where is everybody? Hey, come on guys. This is weird. Where did everybody go? We're done, aren't we?
Das war nicht im Skript, aber anscheinend hat Rosa den Film gesehen. Würde ich mal behaupten.
Frank?
Oh, Rebecca, thank God. We just finished the scene, right? So where did everybody go?
I'm not Rebecca, Frank.
What? Of course you are. Only Rebecca could have finished the scene. Something's not right. Something is not right. I was here, filming the scene. Something happened.
Here it comes.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm a ghost and I'm haunting my last film shoot. That's so cliche.
I'm sorry, Frank. I really am.
So what now?
Just relax and take a hold of this. Okay, do it.
Ow! I gotta work on my landings.
It's so bright. It should hurt my eyes, but it doesn't.
I don't think it's real light. I'm not sure what it is.
It's beautiful.
Just head towards it, Frank. That's all you need to do.
You know, my very first acting role was a ghost. I was 8 years old. We put on a Halloween play in the 3rd grade. I played Scary Ghost number 3. Funny the things you remember. It wasn't a bad life, was it? I might not have made it big, but I made it somewhere. How many can say the same, huh?
Vielleicht könnte ich es doch heute schaffen. Ich erinnere mich, dass ich irgendwie ewig bei ihm hier festhing, als ich das erste Mal gespielt habe. Weil ich irgend so einen kleinen Punkt übersehen habe. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob das so lange war, dass es eine Stunde oder so war, weil weiß ich nicht. Aber schauen wir mal. Tell him aber... Fight him for his pride.
It's not a contest.
No, you're right. I've had a lot of lucky breaks. I've always been thankful for that. Maybe being choked to death was the price for that luck.
Yeah. Wait, what? You weren't choked. You had a heart attack.
No, I was choked. I remember it distinctly.
The news reports all said it was a heart attack.
No disrespect, but I think I know how I died. The large hands around my neck? You don't forget a thing like that.
Why would the press lie about how you died?
I don't know. You'd think that they'd love a story about a murder. Funny, it doesn't even bother me. I think I'm ready to go.
Wait, hold on a second.
No can do. I gotta fly. See you around, and thanks.
Just a few questions. Damn it.
Was versuchst du da, Jack? Außer rumspammen.
Huh? Hey, what the? I'm warning you. You? No, it can't be.
I can still help you.
No, you're dead, aren't you?
So many dead. So many blight upon the earth.
Tell me something I don't know. Did you kill Frank?
I helped him. I get no thanks.
You want me to thank you? How about you buzz off?
I can help you. You are still in pain. So much pain.
No way, not again. This ends now.
Why do you resist?
Resist? I'll show you resist.
I see you. I know you.
You don't know jack, lady. Get off me.
Joey?
Clear off, kid. Get back.
It's her. After all this time.
Hey, you stay away from her, you hear me?
I'm sorry. Joey, who was that?
Trouble.
Well?
Well, what?
Who is she?
Her. She's nobody's sweetheart. Just some spook.
She attacked you, Joey. Why did she do that?
I have no idea. You think I've got all the answers? Well, you're wrong. I'm just in the dark as you are.
You're lying. You recognized her, and she knew you. Tell me, Joey, please.
Yeah, I know her. She calls herself the Countess. She's from an old case, back when I was with your aunt. She was alive then, and just as crazy.
Tell me.
Look, it's late. You want to be up all night, or you want the short version?
Ja, also Spam ist halt wirklich nie gern gesehen. Ja, chill, ich hätte sowieso die Long Version genommen.
Tell me everything.
We thought she was a raving loony at first. We'd see her on the street, ranting like a crazy woman. We were investigating these two ghosts. Both had been killed by an old woman. Didn't take much deduction to put two and two together.
So she was killing people?
Not exactly. She thought she was freeing people. You see, she was a medium.
A medium? Like me? Like Auntie?
Yeah, only she didn't have a spirit guide. There was this reporter, Joseph Mitchell. Somehow they formed a bond. He didn't know it, but whoever he wrote about, she would go and kill. She was freeing their spirits, which is what you mediums do best.
But they were still alive.
She didn't seem to realize that. In the end, she tried to free your Aunt Lauren. So, we stopped her.
You stopped her? How?
We just did.
So what now? Her spirit is seeking revenge?
I don't think so. Why now? Why all this time? Besides, I saw her die. There was no ghost.
So she's not a ghost?
I don't know what she is.
Let's talk about this in the morning. Right now I'm taking a hot shower and going to bed.
Sure. I'll hold the fort.
Dachte ich doch, wer Mitchell ist. Weil als ich mir es im Internet da geguckt hatte, da stand ja Joseph Mitchell und da habe ich gesagt, das ist der aus dem... Ich habe sogar gesagt, dass das der vom New Yorker oder sowas in der Richtung ist, aus dem Schalten, aber gut. Der Name Countess fällt sogar in diesen Gewisper. Okay.
Poor deluded man, enthralled to a madness that even he could not explain. A madness called the Countess.
I know you.
We have spoken before, but it is not important. But hush, aren't you tired? You need to rest.
Tired?
Shh, just sleep. That's it. Sleep. Tomorrow you will wake up energized and refreshed. You will not remember me, but don't worry. We will meet very shortly.
Good morning.
You're perky today. Sleep well?
Yeah, I did.
I've been thinking. Too much has happened for this to be mere coincidence.
What do you mean?
In the gallery, there was a painting. A painting of her.
Really?
I knew it looked familiar, but I didn't recognize it until now.
What did it look like?
Why don't we head over and you can take a look for yourself?
Okay, dann gehen wir mal in die Gallery.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Nee, Klartext reden ist nie gut.
There, it's her. I knew it. Now look at that and tell me this isn't a coincidence. Stupid old hag. We'll find you. Just see if we don't.
Oh, das Lighthouse, Gott. Kurz AFK. Oh, sorry, Bart.
It's just a lighthouse. I wonder which one. I'd better not touch it. Josie would get mad. Definitely looks like the woman from the other night, but she looks sad.
Bekannte. Wir müssen herausfinden, welches Lighthouse ist. Ich wusste das mal. Viel Spaß im Lurk. Im Semi-Lurk, wie auch immer.
That's Josie Park, the gallery's curator. She seems nice enough.
Ich glaube, das ist dieser Leuchtturm. Oh Gott. Wie heißt denn das? Mir fällt jetzt noch nicht mal der Part von New York ein. Das ist irgendwas auf einer Insel mäßig, sowas. Ich weiß gerade nicht. Ist auf jeden Fall ein Ort, sofern man den normal besuchen kann, den ich besuchen würde, wenn ich mal in New York sein sollte. Und das nur wegen diesem verdammten Spiel.
Hi, Josie. Can I talk to you for a bit more?
I'm kinda swamped, but okay.
I'd like to know more about that painting there.
Oh, the Dark Lady. It's different than his other paintings. I'm worried the investors won't like it, but Claude insists. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the Dark Lady?
Well, it's different, isn't it? Claude's work is mostly abstract, but this is actually of a specific subject.
Did Claude ever say why?
No, but she's definitely striking.
She strikes all right. I still got the scars.
Claude gets weird when I ask who she is or why he put her in front of the Roosevelt Island Lighthouse. I figure it's just one of those eccentric artist things.
The Roosevelt Island Lighthouse, huh? It's been a while since I've been over there.
Roosevelt Island, so hieß es. Meine Güte. Ich wusste auch etwas mit Island, Insel, wie auch immer. Roosevelt Island Lighthouse. Could the Countess and the Lighthouse be connected?
Where can I find Claude?
Knowing him, he's probably preparing for tonight.
Preparing?
You know, glug glug.
He's hitting the sauce.
Ah. You mentioned something about investors.
Oh yes, the Meltzer Foundation. They paid for everything. The renovation, the lights, everything. I've got to pay them back eventually, of course, but still.
Meltzer Foundation. Josie told us about a company that invested a lot of money in her gallery.
Can you tell me anything about the Meltzer Foundation?
Oh, those guys are a godsend. Without them, I never would have been able to open this place. I presented them with my plan for the gallery, and poof, they wrote me a check.
That's pretty generous.
I never thought I was venture capital material, but go figure. I'll have to pay them back, of course, and give them a percentage of our income. But look around. It's my life's dream realized.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Meltzer Foundation?
Nope. But if you're looking to start a small business, I can put in a good word for you.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Meltzer Foundation?
Nope. But if you're looking to start a small business, I can put in a good word for you.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyon's death?
Spooky, isn't it? On that poor
Yeah, Trump.
Okay, das brauchen wir anscheinend immer noch.
Thanks, Josie. I'd better get going.
Sure, Angela. I'll see you at the opening tonight.
Gut, dann gehen wir mal zum Roosevelt Island Lighthouse.
Here we are. I don't see any ghosts. You sense anything?
Nope, seems clean to me.
Really? You sure?
I said there's nothing here. Well, no ghosts anyway.
Okay. Skyline. Schauen wir mal.
I read a book about this place years ago. Nobody uses this lighthouse anymore. It's just a historic monument. I read a book about this place years ago. Nobody uses this lighthouse anymore. It's just a historic monument.
Okay, Joey.
It's a lighthouse. Don't know who it's for. It's not like any ships come through here. It's a lighthouse. Don't know who it's for. It's not like any ships come through here.
Willkommen zurück. Habe ich überhaupt hier irgendwelche Möglichkeiten? Also bis auf das Lighthouse, was ich 5-mal anklicken kann, ist hier nichts weiter. Aber vielleicht...
Hey, Joey?
Uh-huh.
So what should we do now?
Who the heck would invest in a gallery?
Josie said it was funded by the Meltzer Foundation.
I wonder who they are.
Achso, ja, die
That's
sollten
all
wir
for
noch.
now.
Sure.
Stimmt, die habe ich schon wieder vergessen. In der kurzen Zeit. Also kurz nach Hause. Und das Internet befragen. Meltzer Foundation. New location, Meltzer Foundation. You can find anything online these days. They are located in the financial district. Ja gut, hier steht doch die Adresse. Irgendwelche neuen Mails? Nö. Okay. Dann schauen wir
I'm
mal.
ready if you are.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Yes.
Hi, is this the Meltzer Foundation?
Yes.
Oh, good. I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Paul, this one's for you.
Oh, sure thing. Come on over and step into my office. So, I'm Paul Meltzer, and my silent partner over there is my brother, Charlie.
Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. So, what can we do for you?
I was hoping to talk to you about what you do here.
Really? Well, well, well. We're moving up in the world, Charlie.
Uh-huh.
So, Rosangela, you with a newspaper?
I'm sort of freelance.
Struggling, eh? Well, that's what the Meltzer Foundation is all about. Isn't that right, Charlie?
Uh-huh.
Well, ask away.
Viel Spaß. Oder so ähnlich. Wink, wink.
I was wondering what you do here.
You know, I wonder that myself. Hey, Charlie, what do we do here?
We give away money, Paul.
That's right. We're into private investments. We grant risk-free capital to struggling businesses.
You really just give away money?
No, not exactly.
It's about giving money away wisely.
You heard the man. If you want the lowdown on what we do, just ask.
So.
Josie Park told me that you invested in her gallery.
You know Josie. How's she doing?
She's fine, I guess.
We're both rooting for her, right, Charlie?
Sure.
Josie Park told me that you invested in her gallery.
You know Josie.
We're
both...
Sure.
Okay, das hatten wir.
Are you familiar with Monique Stallman or CubeStar Films?
Why do you ask?
No reason. Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
Of course. Can you believe it? A heart attack at his age. He looked healthy. Of course, who knows what kind of drugs those actors take?
Do you know anything about...
Of course.
Okay.
Have you ever been to a bar called the Minetta?
No, sorry.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Tell me more about the foundation.
Let's say you have a brilliant idea for a business, but you've made some mistakes in the past. You've got bad credit or were in debt for a long time. No reputable bank in the country would give you a loan. Or if they did, they'd charge you a fortune in interest. But not us. We believe in a second chance. We'll loan you the money to kickstart your business in return for a share of the profits. If your business takes off, wonderful, we both win. If not, we're the one who pays for it.
Your foundation is pretty generous.
Well, we don't give money to just anybody. Charlie over there is in charge of separating the wheat from the chaff. When someone comes to us with their hand out, Charlie does his research and makes sure that they are worth the risk. You wouldn't believe some of the bums we get in here.
Anything else you can tell me about the foundation?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Okay.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing. Here, take my card. If you have any questions, just email.
Oh, so you're on B-mail too?
Isn't everybody? God, did you see that chick walk? She waddles like a duck.
Hmm?
Our reporter friend. She's kinda your type.
What do you mean?
Yeesh, Charlie, come up for air. She walked right past your desk.
I didn't see any duck.
Never mind.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around. He's so engrossed in his book, he didn't even notice. Must be losing my touch.
Hey, when are we going to get a real company email address?
What's wrong with the one we've got?
Oh, come on. B-mail? Who is going to take us seriously when we only got a B-mail account?
It does the job.
At least we have a real internet connection, although I don't trust this wireless crap.
Okay.
I don't float through things unless I have to. I gotta keep some shred of dignity.
Hey, Charlie, is this wireless internet thing safe?
Of course it's safe.
I just read online that they can give you cancer.
It won't give you cancer, Paul.
Then maybe you should sit next to it.
Give it a rest, Paul.
Is that battery parked down there? Man, it's changed a ton since my day.
I can't stand this B-mail account.
What's the problem now?
I'm getting all sorts of spam. I got 3 from this Tomo person. Who the heck is Tomo?
Just delete them, Paul.
He's reading a book called Best Accountant Practices, 4th edition. Sounds thrilling.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody with B-mail software can log into our email?
Only if they have your password, Paul. Just don't tell anybody, and you'll be fine.
He seems pretty hard at work.
Müssen wir nur das Passwort rausfinden.
Modern art job. I don't get it.
Hey, when are we going to get a real company email address?
What's wrong with the one we've got?
Oh, come on. B-mail? Who is going to take us seriously when we only got a B-mail account?
It does the
At least
Ha, ihr seid ja alle lustig.
Modern art job. I don't get it.
Hey, Charlie, is this wire?
Of course.
It
won't.
Then maybe.
Give it a rest.
Either Paul likes to play or he wants people to think he does.
I can't stand this.
What's the...
I'm getting all sorts of...
Just delete.
These things are way beyond me.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody would...
Only if they have your... Just don't tell...
Boy, if I could...
Kann ich das Passwort irgendwo hier...
These things are way beyond me.
Hey,
What's wrong with the...
hey, Charlie.
Of course.
I just... Then
Give it a...
Dass sie das jetzt jedes Mal wiederholen, ist auch ein bisschen nervig.
What the heck is that thing? Probably one of those computer things where it's always playing with.
I can't... I'm getting all...
Just...
Hey, my internet just went down. Stupid wireless.
It should come up again in a minute.
Finally, the internet's back up. Hey, Charlie, what's that B-mail password again?
Don't you remember anything? It's tennis 53. Just write it down.
No way. Someone might find it. Again, this wireless internet is really up and down today.
It'll come up again in a minute.
Okay, wir haben das Passwort.
Finally, the internet's back up. What's that B-mail password again?
You're impossible. It's tennis 53.
Thanks a mil.
Joey ist ein Provider. So, jetzt können wir die Mails von dem lesen. Davon mal abgesehen, dass das Passwort sehr easy to cracken wäre. Paul mal der kleine Paul at Bmail. Okay. Logout. Paul play at bmail.com. Aber das kommt jedes Mal, wenn ich jetzt das Ad machen will. E-Mail. Hä? Bin ich doof? Paul M at Bmail. Muss ich das alles groß schreiben? Oder Paul M at. Ja. bmail.com. Oder muss ich nur Paul M eingeben? Ah, deswegen. Was war's? Tennis 53. Ah. So, was? Eigentlich müsste die älteste unten sein. Paul, the password is that silly name you called me when we were kids. If you've forgotten, I'm sure as heck. I'm sure as heck I'm not going to remind you. Achso. Don't be silly, Paul. Of course you can talk to artists. It's not hard. If you are nervous, just Google artists. It will tell you everything you need to know. Josie Park Gallery Curator. Special offer. For your software networking needs, contact Tomo. Paul, what do you mean you don't remember my password? I picked it specifically so both you and I would remember it. I'm going to drag you screaming into the digital age if it kills me, Charles. Anscheinend ist das Neueste tatsächlich unten. Paul, I'm going to be out of the office next week to meet with a charming widow. Could you do me a favor and check my email when I'm away? If I get anything important, give me a shout, Charles. Hi Paul, just a quick letter to let you know that everything is going great. Our new artist is fantastic and can't wait for the opening tomorrow. You will come, won't you? After all, you made this possible. Josie Park Gallery Curator. Google Artists. Artists. What not to say to an artist? This painting is good. Be more thoughtful. Tell the artist why it is provocative to you personally. What is it? Not all art has to be of something specific. Tell the artist what you think it represents. I like the colors. Yours is a subjective opinion. Ask the artist why the color choice were made. Many viewers are tactless when it comes to an artist's work. I hope this will help you avoid many of the pitfalls. Good luck. Wie würde er heißen? Joey.com, Joey.phone, Joey2. Hä? Ach so, wegen dem Provider.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Gallery?
Hi, Josie. Can I talk to you for a bit more?
I'm kinda swamped, but okay.
Is there anything else you...
Nope.
Thanks, Josie. I'd better get going.
Sure as Angela. I'll see you at the opening tonight.
That's Josie Park. She seems nice enough. Looks like it leads to a fire escape.
Kann ich mit denen jetzt noch was erreichen?
Hi again.
Uh-huh. Paul, she's back.
Rosangela, come on over and step into my office.
Wow, he never gets tired of that joke, does he?
So, what can I help you with?
Anything else you can tell me about the Foundation?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing, drop on by anytime. Oh yeah, she likes you.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think she keeps coming here?
Give it a rest, Paul.
Oh, das wär.
Claude,
Rosangela Blackwell, the writer. Come on over. Have a drink.
you remember me.
Who could forget someone who could down 3 glasses of claret in half an hour?
Bit early to be drinking.
Says the woman who had to be carried home the other night by an old Indian lady. My opening is tonight, and I intend to be well and truly plastered. It's the only way I'll be able to bear it.
I'd like to talk to you about your work.
I'd love to, but I'm not drunk enough.
I really like that painting of yours, The Dark Lady.
My paintings aren't meant to be liked. They are meant to be understood. But nobody does. I feel like Joe Gould sometimes.
I'd really like to know more about The Dark Lady.
I have a rule. I don't talk about my work unless I'm drunk enough.
How drunk is that?
I'm not sure, but I'm working on it.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Meltzer Foundation?
Those are the guys who are funding Josie's gallery?
Yeah.
You'd have to talk to Josie about them. I just throw colors at a canvas.
Can you tell me anything?
Those are the...
Yeah.
You'd have...
Okay, das hatten wir.
You know about Joe Gould.
Sure I do. He was one of the city's last geniuses. Or maybe he was just nuts. I don't know. Maybe I'm just nuts too. Either way, he's famous now. Thanks to Joseph Mitchell.
Did he just say Joseph Mitchell?
Joseph Mitchell. Joey told me last night that Joseph Mitchell's writing killed people. According to Claude, he had something to do with making Joe Gould famous.
Could you tell me more about Joe Gould?
He was a genius, really. No matter what anybody else says, he paid attention to the world. Actually talked to people. And he wrote it all down. Every last word.
Why?
He was trying to find the connections that bring everyone and everything together, simply by observing and cataloging everything he saw. He called it the oral history. Nowadays, you'd call it blogging.
And that made him a genius?
Think about it. After Joseph Mitchell wrote Gould's biography, Mitchell never wrote again. No other subject could be as satisfying.
Gould was that interesting.
It was said that the city's unconscious was trying to speak through Joe Gould. Maybe it was true, maybe it wasn't. But to even attempt such a thing, I call that genius.
Could you tell me more about Joe Gould?
This city won't see the likes of him again, I'll tell you that much.
Could you tell me more about Joseph Mitchell?
Another of the city's great geniuses. Gone. He could talk to you for 5 minutes and then write a biography that made you seem like the most fascinating person alive.
They wouldn't be alive for long.
But then he stopped writing. Nobody knows why, at least not for sure. He published a book about Joe Gould, and then poof, no more writing. He went to his office at the New Yorker every day for 30 years, but never wrote a single word.
Could you tell me more about Joseph Mitchell?
What's to say? He wrote a book about Joe Gould and
Okay.
You come here often?
enough. It's old-fashioned, you know.
You come here often?
Enough. It's old-fashioned, you know.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
He died a few months ago, didn't he?
Yeah.
Never saw his work. Don't go to the movies much.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
He died a few months ago, didn't he?
Yeah.
Never saw his work. Don't go to the movies much.
Okay.
Do you know Monique Stallman?
She was at the gallery the other night, yeah?
Uh-huh.
She told me my work was awful. I liked her.
She insulted your work, but you liked her.
Sure. She was honest. She didn't pretend to be awed by it like all the other phonies do.
Do you know Monique Stallman?
She was at the gallery.
Uh-huh.
She told me my work was...
Okay,
What do you think of the Park Gallery?
It's alright, I guess. I don't know what Josie sees in my stuff. She doesn't understand it at all.
She likes it enough to risk her money on it.
Liking it isn't the same as understanding it. Still, Josie's been good to me. How could I say no?
What do you think of the Park Gallery?
It's alright, I guess. I don't know.
She
likes...
Okay, das hatten wir. Vielleicht war Joe Gould auch ein... never mind.
Bye, Claude.
Yeah. Oh, man, look at the time. I guess I gotta go face the art public. See you at the gallery later. Or not.
Okay.
Got time for some more questions?
Sure, ask away.
Have you ever heard of a reporter named Joseph Mitchell?
No, sorry.
Can you tell me anything about the Meltzer Foundation?
No, sorry.
Er hat richtig viel Ahnung, muss man so sagen. Okay. Dann gehen wir auch mal zur Gallery. Oh, hier ist wirklich was los.
I don't need to talk to him. He's really studying that glass of wine. He seems to really like that one. I don't need to talk to him. That's Josie Park, the gallery's curator. She seems nice enough.
Okay. Nishanti.
He seems pretty engrossed back there. I don't need to talk to him. That's Nishanti Sharma, my next door neighbor. Hi, Nishanti.
Rosa, you came for the opening.
Oh, yes, I did. That's why I'm here.
Good. It's so nice to see you out and about.
Yeah, out and about. That's us.
I spoke to Monique.
Oh, wonderful. That story is fascinating, isn't it?
It certainly came in useful.
You'll show me your story when it's done?
You call those things stories?
Shh. I mean, sure, I'll show you. I'd be glad to.
Smooth.
Do you know anything about Claude Erdin?
Kind of enigmatic, isn't he? He's hardly said a word to anyone all night. Of course, I think he's had a bit too many, if you get my meaning.
Ah, jetzt kann man über die Dark Lady reden, weil er wollte betrunken sein dafür.
What do you think of that painting, The Dark Lady?
It stands out, certainly. I don't know who the woman is, but she looks familiar.
Really?
I can't put my finger on who, but that expression, such a feeling of frustration and loss. But maybe that's the idea, the frustration and loss that we all feel sometimes.
Very deep.
Maybe. I'm going to look around some more.
Of course, go and mingle. Don't let me keep you.
Josie, nicht weglaufen.
I don't think Josie would like that.
Josie.
Hi, Josie.
Hi, Rosangela. Are you having a good time? Great. We'll talk later.
Oder auch nicht, dann Claude.
Claude?
Hey, you came.
You're drunk.
Very much so.
We need to talk about the Countess.
Who?
The Dark Lady?
I don't talk about her.
So you do know her?
Don't try to understand my work. I haven't met a single person who really understands art. Not one.
Who says I don't understand art?
You understand my work? All right. Tell me what you think of this painting behind me.
Was war's? Was es darstellt. Willkommen zurück.
The hard lines in this painting are really provocative.
You think so, huh?
Oh, yes. The hard lines against a soft world.
Really? Excuse me.
So, Claude.
What do you think of this painting here?
Does this painting represent darkness and shadow?
It could. Is that what it feels like to you?
Sure.
Then it does. Excuse me.
Es folgen wir ihm einfach, was? Weil so Kunst funktioniert. Du musst genauso sehen wie ich und wenn nicht, verstehst du keine Kunst.
Claude, we really need to talk about...
What do you think of this painting here?
Why is one side so colorful and the other so dark?
Well, look at it. The darkness is eating away the color, overwhelming it.
That's a bit bleak.
It's a bleak world. Can I be forward?
Forward?
It's been a great pleasure talking to you.
Really?
Yes. Very refreshing. You seem to have a greater understanding of art than most of the rabble here.
I do?
Listen, Rosangela, was it?
Oh, call me Rosa.
Rosa. I'm suffocating in here. I need a breath of fresh air. Come meet me out on the fire escape. We can talk more in private.
Hey, way to go.
Claude, where are you going?
Just some fresh air, Joes. I'll be back. No worries.
We need to talk about the Countess.
Yes. She's so sad and angry. I wonder why.
Why is she sad?
She's looking for something she lost.
Yeah, her mind.
It consumed her every thought.
Also, gefühlt werde ich heute doch das Spiel durchspielen, aber ich weiß tatsächlich nicht mehr, wie lang es jetzt allgemein noch ist, aber gefühlt komme ich gut voran.
Why is she so angry?
I don't know. I wish I did. I think she's being forced against her will, being turned into something she shouldn't be.
Like what?
I don't know.
How do you know her?
I see her in my dreams. She's looking for me. She hasn't found me yet, but I'm hoping my painting will help.
You want her to find you?
Yes. She's trapped and looking to escape. She needs me to help her. She's chosen me.
Oh, I get it. He's the chosen one. Why don't we ever meet anyone sane?
Why did she choose you?
Because of my work. She's dead, I think, but she will live through my work.
Artists. Nuts. All of them.
Claude, the Countess is dangerous.
Dangerous? No. She's lost and angry, but not dangerous.
I've met her. She's killed many times.
You? Why would she seek you? You're not an artist.
No, but I've still seen her. She's powerful. Power you don't want to mess with.
I just want to help her.
Hey, pal, helping ghosts is our turf.
Just be careful, okay?
Careful. Just who are you? How do you know so much about my dreams?
Well, I know things.
Know things? Like what?
That you're messing with stuff you don't understand.
And you do?
Well, I'm working on it.
All right. Teach me. I need to know.
Don't look at me, kid.
Look, there's something about me. I shouldn't tell you, but you're in danger.
What is it?
Look out!
Oh.
No!
Oh shit.
No! No, you didn't. Claude!
Well. That escalated.
Suicide.
Well, what else would they think? He was drunk and erratic and known to be temperamental. Just be thankful they didn't accuse you of killing him.
Yeah, lucky. She killed him, Joey. Right in front of me.
Us, kid. Us. I was there too.
He was opening up to me. I could have warned him. I could have helped him.
It happened too fast. There wasn't anything either of us could do.
It's not right.
Newsflash, kid. The world's a rotten place.
It doesn't have to be. We have to stop her, Joey. She can't kill anybody else.
Look, darling, your aunt met that witch and barely survived. And no offense, doll, she had a stiffer spine than you.
Maybe. But she didn't finish the job, did she?
Not exactly, no.
Then I have to finish what she started. Good night, Joey.
Ist das Wort nicht antiklimaktisch? Just asking.
I'm proud of you, Rosangela. You are proving to be much stronger than your guide suspects.
He thinks I'm stupid.
Be wary of him. Follow your heart.
Who are you?
Shh. Sleep. Tomorrow you have a challenge to meet, and you must be fresh. You won't remember me, but we will meet soon.
Good morning.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, dann.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, sure.
Dann reden wir mal wohl mit dem Geist von ihm vielleicht. Weiß ich nicht, ob der rumirrt jetzt. Melzer Foundation, Roosevelt, Park Gallery. Die ist immer noch offen. Können wir nochmal den Fire Exit benutzen?
I've seen more of that fire escape than I want to.
Okay.
Hi, Josie.
Rosangela, gosh, what a horrible night.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Poor Claude, I had no idea what the show was doing to him.
What do you mean?
Well, he killed himself, didn't he? Oh, he grumbled a lot, but I thought deep down he liked the attention. Still, at least his work shall live on.
You're keeping the gallery open?
Of course. Everything here is completely sold out.
Really?
That painting behind you? Yesterday, I couldn't give it away. Today, I'm being offered $5,000 for it.
That's horrible.
That's business, I'm afraid. I feel bad for Claude, but, well, I have debts. I have investors to pay back.
Hey, jetzt kann ich Geld machen, nachdem er gestorben ist. Uff. Uff, einfach uff.
What will you do with the money?
Well, a percentage of it will go to my investors. As for the rest, I don't know. I could sponsor another artist like Claude, or I could give it to charity. I'll need to think about it.
Lucky for you, he died.
That's not fair. I've known Claude for years. I liked him a lot. He never felt his work would be seen by anybody. And now people believe his work has value. That's something, isn't it?
If you think so. Can I ask you some more questions?
I don't think so, Rosangela. I'm meeting with the buyers today, and I have to get everything ready.
Bye,
Okay.
Josie. Good luck with, well, everything.
Sure, bye.
Okay.
I don't think Josie would like that. Definitely looks like the woman from the other night, but she looks sad.
Was? Moment, Monique?
I'd better not touch it. Josie would get mad.
Hä, was? Oh, hier ist wer.
He's drinking from a coffee mug. It's got something written on it, but I can't see it from here. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Rotten day to be out, huh?
I've seen worse.
What brings you out here?
None of your business.
Pretty cool lighthouse, huh?
If you say so.
Nice mug.
Uh-huh.
What's written on it?
Mind your own business.
Nice mug.
Uh-huh.
What's written on it?
Mind your own business.
Wo war ein Symbol? Muss ich gleich noch.
Could I ask you a couple of questions?
And who are you, may I ask?
Rosangela Blackwell. Nice to meet you.
Why do you want to talk to me?
I'm curious about the lighthouse.
What makes you think I know anything?
I'm wondering if anything unusual happened here.
Unusual like what?
Just anything unusual.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Well, see you around.
Uh-huh.
Das wäre lustig, aber nein. Du meinst das Symbol Melzer Foundation, da waren wir doch. Aber Joey kann das lesen.
The mug has a company logo on it. It says Gold Tech? No idea what that is.
Gold Tech. This was written on a mug held by a man at the Roosevelt Island Lighthouse. Not much of elite, but I take what I can get. Gut. Dann schauen wir mal. Gold Tech. John Goldwater, deceased. The body of a man named John Goldwater was found by the Roosevelt Island Lighthouse. His father is reported to spend a lot of time at the scene. Hey, ein random Typ hält eine random Tasse an einem random und das muss ein Hinweis sein. City Archive, murderer still at large. The search continues for the murder of John Goldwater, whose body was found by the Roosevelt Island Lighthouse earlier last week. John Goldwater was the chief researcher at Goldtech, a local medical research facility. John leaves behind his father, Marty Goldwater, who often keeps vigil? Heißt das Vigil? At the scene of the crime. Also das ist Marty.
You ready to go?
Yeah, sure.
Dann sprechen wir mal mit Marty.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Marty Goldwater?
Yeah, who are you?
Rosangela Blackwell.
What do you want?
Your son. I heard what happened.
You knew my boy?
No, but I'm looking into it.
You with the police?
No, but I'm sort of freelance.
Well, you can't do any worse than those worthless cops have. So sure, be whatever you want.
Have you ever been to the Park Gallery?
No, I haven't.
Do you know Monique Stallman?
No.
No! Oh Gott, diese Stimme.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
The dead actor?
Who isn't familiar with him these days? I saw the movie. Don't know what all the fuss was about.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
The dead actor? Who isn't familiar with him these days? I saw the movie. Don't know what all the fuss was about.
Have you ever been to a bar downtown called the Minetta?
The Minetta? Is that place still around? Oh, I haven't been there for years.
So you know it.
I used to go there years ago.
Can you tell me anything about the Minetta?
What's to say? It's a bar. I used to live in that area when I was young. I'm surprised it's still around.
Can you tell me anything about...
Okay, das hatten wir.
Have you ever heard of a man named Joe Gould?
You mean Professor Seagull?
You've heard of him.
Sure I did. Back in the day, you'd always see him wandering the West Village. Must have been, 50 years ago. I was a young man then. He called himself Professor Seagull. If you gave him $1, he'd recite poetry in seagull language.
For real?
Who knows? It was a laugh. New York was full of people like that in those days. Times sure have changed.
Do you have any more Joe Gould stories?
Why are you so interested in him?
I just am. Do you mind talking about him?
Oh, not at all. It's nice to remember those days. I can't think of anything else, though.
Seagull? Meinte der Schauspieler nicht, er könnte mit Seagull... Ja, das habe ich doch auch schon gesagt, als ich... Oder warst du da kurz weg, als ich nach Joe Gould gesucht habe? Da stand auch schon Professor Seagull.
Have you ever heard of the Meltzer Foundation?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever heard of Joseph Mitchell?
Didn't he used to write for the New Yorker?
Yes.
I think I've read some of his work, but it's so long ago I can't remember.
Have you ever...
Didn't...
Yes.
Okay, das hatten wir.
How exactly was he killed? The newspaper didn't say.
His neck was crushed. They said he was choked.
But there were no bruises on his neck.
I never heard of anything like it.
Crushed.
Yeah.
Do you have any theories of your own?
Of course I do. It was his rival company that did it. Lazarus Technology. They did it, but I can't prove it.
Lazarus ist ein fucking Dreckscharakter. In Isaac. Okay. Lazarus Technology. Martin Goldwater told us that the rival company might have had Martin killed. Moment. Das ist ein Fehler. Martin Goldwater told us that a rival company might have had Martin killed. Ich muss mal einen Screenshot machen und ich muss das Dave schicken, ob er das am Ende nochmal schickt, korrigiert, aber ich muss es in den Discord schreiben, weil es wohl... Es ergibt keinen Sinn.
Why do you think this other company is involved?
Look, my boy was a genius. He ran a medical technology firm not far from here as one of their chief researchers. He was making a device that can improve the efficiency of pacemakers. A real breakthrough, he said. But this other firm, Lazarus, was working on the same thing. It was a real race to see who'd finish it first. He didn't eat, he hardly slept, he poured his life into his work. Then one night he called me to say he had finished. He wanted to celebrate. That was the last time I talked to him.
He was killed that night?
Yes, and a few days later the device was registered by Lazarus. No justice, none at all.
So you think someone from Lazarus killed your son?
It's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say? I've tried calling Lazarus, but they refused to talk to me. They eventually put a restraining order on me. At least John went to his grave believing he was a success, for all the good it does.
So you think someone from Lazarus killed your son?
It's a pretty... I've tried calling them.
Okay, das hatten wir. Gut.
Well, see you around.
Aha. Dann nutzen wir mal wieder das Internet. Lazarus Technology.
Here we go. Lazarus Technology.
Lazarus was established to review and research various health issues, conditions and disease and use technology to address them. For more information, contact us at 1-800-555-4554. Muss ich mir das merken? Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Thank you for calling Lazarus Technologies. Please choose from the following options. For general information about Lazarus Technologies, press 1. To inquire about our products, press 2. To speak to an operator, press 3. You have reached the general office mailbox. Please leave a message and someone will get back to you shortly. Lazarus Technologies is the world's leader in biomedical and biomechanical engineering. We supply research and development to hospitals and clinics throughout the world. Lazarus Technologies is supported by a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation.
Meltzer Foundation.
If you would like to request a product catalog, please speak to a customer representative. You have reached the general office mailbox. Please leave a message and someone will get back to you shortly.
Okay. Meltzer Foundation.
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, sure.
Here we come.
Yes?
Hi, me again.
Go right in.
I heard you were at the gallery last night.
Yes.
And you saw what happened?
Yes.
Wow. Just wow. What would possess a guy to do a thing like that, huh?
I don't know.
Well, enough doom and gloom. What can I help you with?
It looks like the Park Gallery is going to be successful now.
Yes, Josie certainly has had her work cut out for her.
So do you. Her profits are your profits.
Yes, there is that.
And all it cost was one man's death.
Now that's unfair. What do you expect us to do? Give back the money? We're a private foundation. Money has to come in order for money to go out.
Someone died. Doesn't that bother you?
Sure, it bothers me. Death is a horrible thing, but I don't see what it has to do with us.
Okay. Lazarus Technology.
I heard that your foundation gave money to Lazarus Technologies.
Oh, yes. That was one of our first success stories.
I heard that your foundation gave money to Lazarus Technologies.
Oh, yes. That was one of our first success stories.
Ach so, vielleicht Eavesdropping, wenn man dann gleich rausgeht.
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
No, sorry.
Have you ever heard of a reporter named Joseph Mitchell?
That name sounds familiar.
He was a reporter for the New Yorker magazine.
Hey, that's it. Charlie used to work there. Hey, Charlie, did you know Joseph Mitchell?
Everyone knew him, Paul. He was a living legend.
A living legend. How about that?
Have you ever heard of...
He did a living...
Okay, gut. Mehr kriegen wir da, glaube ich, nicht raus, weil den Rest hatten wir schon.
I learned something interesting about Lazarus Technologies. It rose to success on the shoulders of a murdered man.
That's a strong thing to say.
It's true. His company was an inch away from beating Lazarus, but then he was killed.
Even if this is true.
It is true. You can look it up.
Even still, I don't see how this is our fault.
2 men dead? That doesn't sound fishy to you.
Should it? What kind of men do you take us for? I have sympathy for that artist, but he was obviously unstable. And as for this John Goldwater person, I have never heard of him. You'll need more evidence than that if you want to convince me of anything.
2 people have died.
Yes, so you said.
That doesn't bother you.
Neither of those men have anything to do with us. If you're looking for a conspiracy, you're looking in the wrong place.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing, drop on by anytime.
Oder vielleicht können wir auch in den Mails jetzt was finden, weil er jetzt Mails wieder irgendwie...
Did you see that look she gave you?
Paul.
I'm just looking out for you, little brother.
Well, don't.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around.
So, schauen wir mal.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody with female software...
Only if they have. Just don't.
Nichts Neues hier? Okay.
What am I supposed to...
Hey, when are we going to get a real company?
It does the...
Okay, es ist genau der gleiche Kram wie vorher. Ich dachte, es kommt jetzt vielleicht was Neues. Mal gucken wir hier.
Hi there. Got time for some more questions?
Sure, ask away.
Der weiß bestimmt sowieso nichts.
Have you ever heard of a company named Lazarus?
No, sorry.
No, sorry.
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
No, sorry.
Meine Güte, der weiß ja richtig viel.
Come in. Oh, hello. Again?
What does that ID tag of yours say? Ow! Damn it!
Oh, wer ist das? Sorry, but? Ach so, wegen keine Ahnung von irgendwas? Okay.
Cute cat. Thanks. But she's not mine. She was Frank's. Just between you and me, she's not very friendly.
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
Sorry, no.
Have you ever heard of a company named Lazarus?
Sorry, no.
Have you ever heard of a reporter named Joseph Mitchell?
Sorry, no.
Meine Güte, das könnte die Schwester von dem sein.
Thanks
Die hat
for the
genauso
chat,
viel Ahnung.
Monique. Sure. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
So you think someone from Laz...
It's a day. At least.
Okay, das hatten wir da schon.
Well...
Griff.
So, Griff, what's up? What exciting adventures are you having today?
Are you feeling all right?
I don't know. Let's ask Griff, shall we? So, Griff, how do I look to you? Thanks, Griff. That's very sweet of you.
So what did he say?
Teddy bears can't talk, Joey.
Right.
I think I've bothered Griff enough for one day. He's old. He needs his rest.
E-Mail. Ne, nichts Neues. Ist irgendwas, was wir nachschauen sollten? Wie ist der John Goldwater? Judas! Wenn da jetzt was kommen sollte, das wäre ungewöhnlich.
Hey, Joey?
Uh-huh.
I think we've learned everything we need to know.
Have we?
I don't know about you, but my reporter sense is tingling.
Sweetheart, you wrote book reports.
Reviews, Joey. Book reviews. Let's just get over to the Meltzer Foundation office. That's all for now.
Sure.
Hab ich
I'm
irgendwas...
ready if you are.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Das wäre lustig.
Go right in.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
No, sorry.
I heard that you're...
Oh,
Anything else you can tell me about the Foundation?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Have you ever heard of... He was...
A living?
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
No, sorry.
War ja Mitte 2000 ein Trend, auf folgende Teile anzuspielen, mit Hilfe von Easter Eggs wie mehr Startgeld oder mehr Start-Items. Ich kann nur von Day of the Tentacle sprechen, wo der allererste Teil, weil Day of the Tentacle ist Manic Mansion 2 quasi, wo man auf dem Rechner von, oh Gott, ich weiß gerade nicht, wie der Charakter heißt, konnte man Manic Mansion 1 spielen. Ein Spiel, was ich bis heute nicht einmal durch habe. Ist auch ein Point-and-Click-Adventure, aber mit Soft Locks, Dead Ends, whatever. Also beabsichtigt. Und Zack McCracken habe ich auch nie durchgespielt. Okay.
Have you ever been to a bar called the Minetta?
No, sorry.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
Of course. Can you believe it? He looked healthy.
Are you familiar with Monique Stallman or CubeStar Films?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Need for Speed Most Wanted kriegst du $10.000 je, wenn du Underground 1 oder 2 installiert hast. Safeware auf der Menü hast und bei Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 kriegst du einen Char und ein Item, wenn du Teil 1 oder 2 auf der Memory hast. Gehen wir zurück zu The Legend of Heroes. Nee, ernsthaft, bei The Legend of Heroes, bei der Sky-Reihe ist es so, du kriegst in Teil 2 was, wenn du den Save von 1 importierst, bei 3 den von 2. Dann gibt es Zero und Azure. Bei Azure, der zweite Teil davon, gibt es Sachen, wenn du Zero importierst. Dann gibt es Cold Steel 1 und 2. Da gibt es bei 2 was, wenn du 1 importierst. Bei 3 weiß ich gerade gar nicht. Ich glaube, da gibt es auch 1, 2 Sachen. Aber nicht so extrem, wie wenn du, weil es 2 verschiedene Generationen, wo das entwickelt wurde, ist. Deswegen gibt es da keinen direkten Übergriff. Aber ich glaube, da haben sie irgendwas eingefügt, dass wenn ein Save installiert ist, dass dann Sachen in 3 freigeschaltet werden, so ein bisschen. Aber nicht so extrem wie zwischen 1 und 2, wo auch Entscheidungen hinzukommen. Und bei 4 ist es auch so, dass du, wenn du 3 importierst, auch was hast. Tja, finde ich richtig. Und bei Reverie bin ich gespannt. Das ist der nächste Teil, den ich spielen muss. Da müsste theoretisch Cold Steel 4 importiert werden. Aber vielleicht gibt es auch Entscheidungen aus Azure. Sky geht nicht, weil die gibt es nicht auf der PS4-5. Ich hoffe immer noch, dass es ein Re-Release von den 3 Teilen gibt. Weil es ist einfach meine liebste Reihe im JRPG-Bereich. Also über die kommt gar nichts. Also, so sehr ich Final Fantasy 6 mag, ja, Final Fantasy 6 ist bei mir über 7 und das deutlich. Die Reihe ist untoppbar. The Legend of Heroes. Egal welcher Teil. Und Final Fantasy 8 kann sich in den Allerwertesten. Ich weiß aber gerade nicht, was ich hier machen soll.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing. Drop on by anytime.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around.
Was für Optionen habe ich denn?
And the internet's down again.
It'll come up again in a minute.
These things are way beyond me.
Finally, the internet's back up. Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, the password's tennis53.
Nee, also ich...
Hey, Charlie, is this wireless internet thing safe?
Of course.
Then
give it a...
Hey, my internet just went down. Stupid wireless.
Also Teil 7 mag ich zwar auch, aber ich habe verdammt andere Seite. Ich habe auch die Amiibos, die stehen... Hier steht ja Tomb Raider komplett und oben auf dem Kallax stehen alle Amiibo, die ich habe. Da stehen alle Zelda Amiibo plus ja, noch andere, die ich sehr mag. Rosalina, mein Lieblings-Mario-Charakter. Yoshi, mein zweitliebster Mario-Charakter. Ein paar Metroid-Dinger. Und 1, 2 habe ich hier unten stehen. Hier so zum Beispiel Banjo und Kazooie. Ja. Breath of Fire sagt mir was. Ich weiß nur nicht, was ich jetzt machen soll hier.
Modern art job. I don't get it.
Finally, the internet's back up. Hey, Charlie, what's that? Don't you know? I can't stand.
What's the problem?
I'm getting all sorts of...
Just a...
He seems pretty hard.
Hey, Charlie, did you turn on the AC?
No, not me.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody with female software...
Only just don't...
Hey, when are we going to...
What's wrong with the one we've got?
Oh, come on.
It does the job.
Ja, das habe ich doch gerade schon gemacht mit nochmal hacken. Da war nichts Neues. Gehen wir nochmal zur Park Gallery. Vielleicht haben wir hier noch irgendwas jetzt.
Josie? Can I ask you some more questions?
I don't think so, Rosangela. I'm meeting with the buyers today, and I have to get everything ready.
Okay.
Bye, Josie. Good luck with, well, everything.
Sure, bye.
I don't think Josie would like... I don't think... That's supposed to be the Roosevelt Island Lighthouse. That's supposed to... Definitely looks like the woman from the other night, but she looks sad. Nishanti isn't home. Just a bunch of old articles I wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. I don't know why I kept them. I hated working there. There's nothing else on the calendar.
Ach so, vielleicht sollte ich warten, dass die zurückrufen.
Thank you for calling Lazarus for general info. You have reached the general office mailbox. Please leave a message and someone will get back to you shortly.
I don't have time to sit around. This was the last article I wrote for the Village Eye. It was also my very first case as a medium.
Ach ne, Joanne hier. Gab's ja auch noch. Aha. Ach, guck mal, der Artikel, den er geschrieben hat. Freshman suicide at NYU campus. Joanne Sherman was an 18-year-old freshman studying political science at NYU. Her sudden suicide this morning has many school authorities asking why. She always had friends around her, Adrian Tucker said. Her suicide came as a total surprise.
I was never cut out for journalism. I was never cut out for journalism. Susan was the only one of the three girls to survive. I looked her up once after it was all over. She left New York and went back home to the Midwest. I assume she's all right. We found Allie's ghost haunting the Washington Square dog park, another victim of the Deacon's madness. She's all right now, wherever she is. Joanne and her friends were the victims of a spirit called the Deacon. I never met her, living or dead, but her death enabled me to save her two friends, which is something, I guess. It's not much, but it's mine.
Hier gibt's nichts Neues. Das ist was von bei Grand vom.
Hey, Joey?
Uh-huh.
You think Lazarus technology really killed John Goldwater?
No, I think our elderly lady friend is the guilty party.
So they're a dead end.
Not necessarily. Any lead is a good lead.
Choked to death. It's the same MO as Frank.
M.O.?
You know, modus operandi. It's what the real detectives say.
Do me a favor, kid, and never say that again.
I heard about Joseph Mitchell back when I studied journalism. He sounded fascinating. What was he like?
Southern guy, very soft-spoken. Seemed like a wimp, but had more backbone than I gave him credit for.
I can't believe you and Auntie met him.
He almost got your auntie killed. Remember that?
This Meltzer Foundation sounds too good to be true.
In my experience, things usually are.
What does Joe Gould have to do with Frank Lyons? Joe Gould died almost 30 years ago.
So what? I died over 70 years ago. Death isn't as final as it used to be. Remember that.
I'm reminded every day. The Minetta was kind of quaint.
Haven't you had enough to drink lately?
Be quiet. I know he's dead and all, but this is kind of cool. I've never met anyone famous before.
Just don't ask him for an autograph.
Did you really have to stare at Monique like that?
What's your problem? It's not like she can see me.
It's unprofessional, that's all.
You're just jealous.
See? It was a good thing we went to the gallery. You didn't want to go, but we ended up getting a case.
Ended up getting hammered is more like it. Don't look so smug, kid. Things like this will happen all the time.
You think Lazarus technology really killed John Goldwater?
No, I think our not as
choked to death.
And
you know.
Do me.
I think we've learned everything we need to know.
Have we?
I don't know about you, but my reporter sense is tingling.
Sweetheart, you wrote book reports.
Reviews, Joey. Book reviews. Let's just get over to the Meltzer Foundation office.
Aber ich weiß nicht, was ich da machen soll.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
There's nothing in here but trash bags. I read a book about this place years ago. Nobody uses this lighthouse anymore. It's just a historic monument. I read a book about He's drinking from a coffee mug. It's got something written on it, but I can't see it from here. Hi. So you think
It's a pretty... I've tried call they. At least...
Anything else you can tell me about John?
He was my son. He had his head in the clouds, but his feet were firmly planted on the ground. He wanted to change the world, and by God, he would have done it. Well, I'll be joining him soon, I'm sure.
Anything else?
No, please, enough.
Weil man zu viel kriegt.
Anything else you can tell me about John?
No.
Have you ever heard of Joseph Mitchell?
Didn't he used to write for the New Yorker?
Yes.
I think I've read...
Have you ever heard of the Meltzer Foundation?
No, I haven't.
Do you have any more Joe Gould stories?
Why are you so
I just am.
Oh, not at all. I can't...
Can you tell me...
What's this? I'm
Okay.
Do you know anything about...
The dead actor? Who isn't familiar with him? I saw them...
So you...
It's a pretty... I've tried... They... At least John...
Well, see you around.
Mir fehlt eine kleine Sache anscheinend. Parkgallery bringt mir nichts, Minetta bringt mir glaube ich auch nichts, weil er ist ja einfach...
Hi there. Got time for some more questions?
Sure, ask away.
Have you ever heard of a company named Lazarus?
No, sorry.
Unwissend.
Can you tell me anything about the Meltzer Foundation?
No, sorry.
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
No, sorry.
The card can't be used like that. It's a portrait of Joe Gould.
So viel zu dem, ich komme ja gut voran, aber irgendwie...
Go right in.
Fehlt so der springende Punkt.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
I heard that your foundation...
Oh, yes. That was what...
I heard that...
Oh.
Have you ever heard of... Have you ever heard... He...
A living?
Anything else you can tell me about the foundation?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Have you ever heard of Joe Gould or the Joe Gould Fund?
No, sorry.
Have you ever been to a bar called the Minetta?
No, sorry.
Der Typ weiß, warum das nur in Medien passiert.
Do you know anything about Frank Lyons, the actor?
Of course. Can you believe it? You look.
Are you familiar with Monique Stallman or Cube Star Films?
Why do you ask?
No reason. Why weren't you at the opening last night?
Oh, we would just be in the way, you know? Art's not really our thing. But Josie knows what she's doing.
Why weren't you at...
Oh, art's...
I heard that you're...
Oh.
Nicht hier irgendwas.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing. Drop on by anytime.
So passiert gar nichts.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around. He's reading a book called Best Account Sound. He's reading a book sound.
HR.
Of course it
won't. Then maybe.
Give it a rest.
I can't. These things.
I can't stand it.
What?
I'm getting
just.
Is that battery?
Hatten wir auch.
Doesn't it bother you that any...
Only if they have your power. Just don't.
What am I supposed to do? Sing to it? Modern art job. I don't get it. Modern art job. I don't get it.
Hey, when are we going?
What's wrong with the one?
Oh, come on.
It does the job.
At least we have a...
Modern art job. I don't get it.
Hey, Charlie.
No.
Hey, Charlie.
Of course it won't.
Then
Give it a rest.
Does it want a hug? These things are way beyond me.
I can't stand it.
What's the... Just...
I've got no idea what this thing is.
Again, this wireless internet.
It'll come up again.
What the heck is that thing? Probably one of those computer things Red's always playing with.
Ach Gott. Jetzt hängen wir hier an diesem einen Punkt, wo ich nicht weiterkomme. Es ist doch... Wahrscheinlich fehlt nur ein Pixel, sag ich mal übertrieben gesagt.
He seems pretty hard at work.
Hey, Charlie.
No.
Fine. What's that?
You're impossible.
Thanks a mil.
He's so engrossed in his book, he didn't even notice. Must be losing my touch.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody would...
Only if just don't...
Come in. Oh, hello. Again?
I have to... I'm not floating out there unless I've got a reason. Besides, the view is much better in here. Yeah, the view is okay. Although I prefer the view from this angle. Water Under the Bridge. What a boring title.
I don't think she'd want that. Have you ever heard of... Sorry. Thanks for the chat, Monique.
Sure.
Also wenn irgendwer möchte, kann er gerne ungefähr nachschauen, was ich machen muss. Bevor ich jetzt hier Ewigkeiten hänge. Oder zumindest einen Hint geben, wenn jemand nachgeschaut hat. Weil ich bin gerade...
I read a book about this place years ago. Nobody uses...
überfragt.
The card can't be used like that. Yep, he's still there. I can't talk to Joey here. I'll wait until we're alone.
Habe ich hier was übersehen?
It's a portrait of Joe Gould. It's a portrait of... That's the door to my apartment. I have no idea who lives there. "12 Steps to Getting Your First Novel Published. Parts 1 and 2. I never could get past step number 4. My bedroom door, or as I like to call it, my illusion of privacy. It's too early to sleep. I picked this up at a tag sale.
Vielleicht muss ich wirklich einfach anrufen und hier warten.
Thank you for calling for general. Lazarus Technologies is the world's leader in biomedical. Lazarus Technologies. If you would like to request a product catalog, you have reached the general office mailbox. Please leave a message and someone.
Zumindest habe ich keine andere Idee jetzt mehr. Ich kann ja... nichts machen.
With Joey around, it's impossible to get a decent reception. Somehow, he blocks TV and radio signals. I got cable installed last month. Seems to do the trick, even though I rarely watch TV.
Das Telefon ist wohl nicht der Plan, sonst würde ja wahrscheinlich jetzt was passieren. Sie sagt ja nur, sie will zum Melzer Fonde, aber das bringt mir ja irgendwie nichts.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, sure.
Hier kann ich nichts machen, da kann ich nichts machen. Hier kann ich komme nirgendwo weiter.
Go right in.
Ja.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
Habe ich. Dadurch habe ich ja John Goldwater und mit... Okay, ich habe die Guides. Ja, und was muss ich jetzt machen? Ich habe einen Hinweis. Würde mir reichen. Wo ich was übersehe vielleicht. Hat was mit Paul zu tun, ja, aber...
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing. Drop on by anytime.
Muss ich die vielleicht googeln? Paul Melzer. Nee.
Come on, let's get going.
All right, I'm coming.
Paul has a B-mail address, just like me. Paul...
Okay, mehr ist da nicht. Wie lange irre ich jetzt hier schon rum? 15 Minuten, 20?
Go right in.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
I heard that your found...
Oh, yes.
Anything else you can tell me about the Foundation?
I've given you the basic idea. There's nothing else really to tell you.
Have you ever heard of a guy named John Goldwater?
No, sorry.
I heard that...
Oh,
Anything else?
I've given you the basic...
Have you ever... Have you ever... He was a...
He did HR.
Everyone knew him, Paul. He was a
A living lip?
Wenn ich so
thanks
nichts
for
machen
talking to
kann,
me. I might be back later.
Sure thing. Drop on by anytime.
dann muss Joey wahrscheinlich irgendwas machen.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around. I don't float through things.
Hey,
What's wrong with...
oh, come on.
It does...
Hey, Charlie, is this wireless internet?
Of course.
I just...
It won't give...
Then maybe...
Give it a rest, Paul.
Hey, Char.
No.
I can't...
What's...
I'm good.
Just...
Hey, Char.
No.
Hey, Char.
No.
Does...
Only if they... Just don't...
I've got no...
It'll come up again.
Either Paul likes to play, or he wants people to think he does.
Finally, the internet's back up. Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Don't know what I could do with...
hey, when are we going to get a real...
It does...
Jetzt
Don't
mal
know what I
mit,
could do with each.
I...
Give it...
Moment. Was haben wir denn hier nochmal? Bei Melzer finde ich nur die Foundation. Wo übersehe ich denn was? Muss ich in der Foundation was machen oder hier? Poison. Tomo is an illusion. Tomo does not exist. You cannot find Tomo. You will fail before you even... Hä, bei Poison... Was soll ich denn da noch machen? Ich habe doch alles durchprobiert.
Hold your horses, will you? I'm coming.
Verdrückt auch noch. Rosa kann nur mit ihm reden und da bringt keine Redeoption was.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
Passiert was, wenn wir lange genug warten? Anscheinend nicht. Wäre schon sehr lang.
I heard that you're.
Oh, yeah.
I heard.
Oh.
Have you ever? Have you?
Oh.
Have you ever? He was a report.
He did each
Everyone.
a living li-
I heard.
Oh.
Have you? He was a.
He did each a living.
Anything else?
I've given.
Have you ever? Have
No.
Have you ever? Have you? Do you know?
Of course.
Do you know any?
Of you.
Are you?
What?
No re. Are
Why?
no re.
Oh, we would just be in the arts not. Oh, we art.
Ja, ich habe doch hier keine anderen.
Well, thanks for talking to me. I might be back later.
Sure thing. Drop on by anytime.
Es ist auf jeden Fall nicht reden mit ihm, weil das bringt ja nichts. Weil ich habe die anderen Optionen ja durch, diese 3 oder was es waren, wo sie sagt, ja, 2 sind tot, bla bla bla.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around.
I can't stand.
What's the just?
Doesn't it bother you?
Only if they had. Just don't.
Hey, my stupid what?
It should.
Ja, und lang genug warten mit dem Internet bringt ja auch nichts. Ja, also was soll ich machen? Ich weiß nicht, was ich übersehe. Ich kann mit dem Basketball nichts machen, ich kann mit der Kunst nichts machen, ich kann bei ihm nichts machen, ich kann mit ihm nicht reden, ich kann an dem PC nichts machen.
Finally, the internet. Hey,
Moment, talk to Paul
you
until he
remember
gets
what-
angry and kicks you out. Aber ich habe doch jetzt alles 5000 Mal durch.
Go riding.
Oder habe ich ist hier ein Bug und es
Hi, Paul.
Hi.
kann nicht weiter?
I heard that.
Oh.
I heard.
Oh. Oh.
Have you ever? Have
The name.
He would.
He did each a live.
Have
He did each a living.
Any.
I've given.
Any-
I've given.
Do you?
Of course, you loved him.
Do you?
Of you.
Do you?
Of you.
Das könnte nämlich das
No
Problem
reason.
sein.
No reason. No reason.
Oh, art's not really our.
What?
Oh, art's not really our thing.
Ja, okay, jetzt muss ich dann schon selber. Ja, ist halt doof, aber weil fehlt mir auch ein Punkt, der davor ist. Ach Gott im Himmel. Der Punkt davor ist halt use your computer to use your phone to call them. Ja, das habe ich ja gemacht, aber ja, es ist jetzt super spannend, ich weiß, aber es wäre jetzt bitter, wenn es nur daran liegt. Alter,
I heard that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks.
Sure.
Stay put, kid.
Aber irgendwie ist er nicht geworden.
Hey, when are we going to get a...
What's wrong with the one we've got?
Oh, come on. B-mail.
It does the job.
At least we have a... Hey, Charlie, is this wireless?
Of course it's...
I just...
It won't...
Then...
Give it a rest.
I can't stand this B-mail again.
What's the problem?
I'm getting all sorts of spam. I got...
Just a...
Wir warten jetzt einfach nochmal die Option hier durch.
Doesn't it bother you that anybody...
Only if they have your pass. Just don't tell them.
Also ich meine, ich kann Sequence breaken vielleicht.
Hey, when are we going to get a real...
What's wrong with the one?
Oh, come on.
It does the...
Hey, Charlie.
Of course.
I... Then...
Give it a rest.
Das ist halt die Frage. Aber ich habe auch noch nicht den... Vielleicht ist das jetzt noch ein Punkt, der fehlt. Roosevelt Island Light. Oder so. On the northern end of the island stands a lighthouse built in 1872. The now decommissioned lighthouse is 50 feet tall and is constructed of native grey granite. The rock-faced stone and the spare use of boldly scaled ornamental detail give the lighthouse the strength and character of a medieval fortification. In its isolated setting, the lighthouse is a prominent and dramatic feature of Roosevelt Island. Oder das Problem ist, weil ich jedes Mal was anderes noch angerufen habe, dass ich vielleicht...
Lazarus Technologies is the world's leader in biomedical and biomechanical engineering. We supply research and development to hospitals and clinics throughout the world. Lazarus Technologies is supported by a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation.
Dass wir das so und dann nochmal hingehen müssen.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Right in.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
Nee.
I heard that your
Oh, yeah.
I heard.
Oh, 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 oh.
Also das bringt nichts.
Oh, 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 oh.
Have you?
Ich guck mal kurz auf dem Discord. Also ich meine, ich kann es breaken, aber vielleicht hat da irgendwer das schon mal geschrieben. Convergence. Vielleicht sollte ich nach Ball suchen. Ich mache gleich weiter und gucke, ob ich das breaken kann. Aber ich will jetzt mal kurz bei YouTube gucken. Blackwell Convergence Walkthrough. So. Mitchell, ja, okay. Okay. Ja, es dauert einen Moment. Wahrscheinlich ist es ein Bug. Ja, das hatten wir auch mit dem Success. Das ist nicht unser Fehler, bla bla. 2 tote Männer, ja. I need more evidence. 2 men are dead. Yes, so you said, bla bla bla. Das hatten wir auch. Und dann? Ja. Aber auf jeden Fall steht... Ja, auf jeden Fall passiert genau das gleiche, was bei mir gerade passiert. Das ist schon... Ich weiß nämlich nicht, wie weit ich skippen kann. Moment.
Anything else you can tell me?
I've given you the basic.
Have you ever heard of... Anything else?
I've given you the basic.
Have you ever... He was a reporter.
Hey, that's it. Hey, Charlie.
Everyone.
A living...
Anything else?
I've given...
I heard...
Oh, yeah.
Do you know anything?
Of course, you look.
Why weren't...
Oh, it would... Art's not really our thing. But...
Anything else?
I've given...
I heard...
Oh...
Anything...
I've given you...
Nee.
Are you familiar?
Why?
No reason.
Ach so, Moment, das fehlt wohl. Ja, das ist jetzt eine halbe Stunde für nichts wohl, würde ich behaupten, aber...
Come in.
Sie scheint irgendwas...
Oh, hello. Again.
Vielleicht...
What do you know about the Meltzer Foundation?
Why? Are you looking for a loan?
Maybe. You deal with them?
They invested in our last film.
Da.
Water Under the Bridge?
That's the one.
I assume they got their money back since the film was such a success.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes, they did.
Anything else you can tell me about the Meltzer Foundation?
Any deal between Meltzer and CubeStar is private information. If you want to learn more about them, look them up. They're on the internet.
Thanks for the chat, Monique.
Sure.
Ich glaube, das ist der einzige Punkt, den ich nicht benutzt habe. Das könnte nämlich jetzt der ausschlaggebende Punkt sein. Und tut mir leid, dass das jetzt so gedauert hat. Und mit Nachschauen. Ich wollte es halt richtig haben.
Hi, Paul.
Hi again. What can we do you for?
Monique told me that you invested in CubeStar Films.
Monique, oh yes, she's the executive producer, isn't she?
Yes.
She's doing a great job. That place is earning money hand over fist.
Monique told me that you invested in...
Monique, oh yes.
Yes.
She's doing a...
I heard that your...
Oh.
CubeStar Films became successful after Frank Lyons died.
Did they? I suppose they did.
That benefits you too, doesn't it?
Oh, I see where this is going.
Let me break it down for you, Paul. Frank Lyons dies, and CubeStar Films becomes successful overnight. Claude Erdin commits suicide, and now the Park Gallery is selling priceless works of art. John Goldwater dies, and Lazarus Technologies becomes rich and powerful. All these companies are represented by you. Don't you see how this looks?
This is a total coincidence. I'm sure of it.
Is it?
It is. And I'll tell you another thing. I don't like these accusations. I think you should leave.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
Maybe you will, but it has nothing to do with us. Now go, before I call the police.
Come on, let's blow and let him stew for a while.
Übrigens habe ich nicht mal die richtige Lösung gefunden. Es war einfach nur...
Yeesh.
She's crazy.
Crazy with teeth. You gotta watch out for women like that, Scooter.
Scooter? You haven't called me that since we were kids.
Really? Maybe I should start calling you that again.
Whatever.
Ich habe nur gesehen, dass er draufgeklickt hat auf Monique Stallman und dann kam ein anderer Text, den ich noch nicht hatte. Deswegen habe ich gerade die Verbindung geschlossen.
Stay put, kid. I'm gonna snoop around. Must be losing.
I've done some research on that rabbi who came in last week.
How's he look, Scooter?
I think we'll have to politely decline.
Too bad. Hey, Scooter, how about a game of tennis after work today?
I don't think so, Paul.
Suit yourself.
You think we should call the police on her?
Why do you want to do that, Scooter?
In case she starts nosing around again.
If she noses around again, we'll call the police then, not before.
Und noch was anderes?
Hey, Scooter, do you have last week's earnings reports?
I gave them to you an hour ago.
You did? Right. Thanks, Scooter.
I've done some research on that.
How's your...
I think...
Okay, das haben wir jetzt alles. So. Nochmal Mail. Was war hier? I'm going to be auf... Ja, hier Charles sagt ihm, er ist nicht da. Wie war das Passwort? Und dann das ist der silly Name, also Scooter. So, also heißt Charles M. und Scooter.
Charles doesn't get a lot of emails, it seems. There's just a bunch of names in his inbox. Frank Lyons, John Goldwater, Claude Erdin. Joey, look at this. It's like a hit list of everyone who was killed by the Countess.
So Charlie was writing about each of the victims. I knew there was something fishy about that place. Come on, let's go back there and talk to him.
What on earth do we say?
Think of something, kid. History is repeating itself, and I don't... What was that?
It looks like his inbox is being updated. My name. That's my name.
That son of a... Mess with us, Willie.
He just marked me. I'm next.
Look, don't worry. She might not come right away. We have time to plan.
You killed Claude. And the others.
I did not kill. I healed them.
Cannon. We've heard this song before. Just back away, real slow-like.
I only want to help.
I think we've had about enough of your help, lady. Back off, kid. I'm ready this time.
I have to help her. Just let me help her.
Oh, yeah? Help yourself to this.
Was kann ich machen?
I don't know why I even bother keeping that. Remote controls don't work when Joey's around. Get away from him!
Kid, she's here to kill you. I can handle her. Just make yourself scarce.
Dann laufen wir mal.
Come on, come on! Stupid elevator. Must be stuck a few floors down. Where is she?
She isn't far. I can sense her.
You think I'm telling you?
Where?
Well, I know for sure she's not through that door behind you.
Ist er jetzt da?
Come on, come on! Stupid elevator. Must be stuck a few floors down. No place to go. I can't run away unless Joey comes with me, and Joey's the only thing holding her back. Come on, Rosa. Auntie did it 30 years ago, so can you. I wish you were here, Auntie. I really do.
That's far enough, sister.
Joey, leave it.
Leave it? Like hell. It's fine where it is. It's too early to sleep. Get away from him. Kid, she's here to kill you. I can handle her. Just think of something.
Der Teddy, ja, das wäre auch meine Option jetzt gewesen.
I think I've bothered Griff enough for one day. He's old. He needs his rest.
Okay, anscheinend. Ach, nee, Ghost Drum. Ghost Drum. Vielleicht.
It's fine where it is. No time, no time. I've got to do something.
Hätte ja sein können.
No time, no time. I've got to do something. I don't know why. Remote control. I can't get close enough. I'm not rooting for my trash. I threw that stuff away for a reason. I can't think of anything I want to watch.
Achso, das
Auntie's
Foto.
picture fell off the wall. I'll hang it back later, assuming there is a later.
Was kann ich denn mit dem Foto machen?
Hey, look at this.
Who? That's... I wanted to help her.
And look where it got you. You think anyone appreciates your help?
No.
No!
How did we end up here?
I have brought you here. You are safe now. I have saved you.
Saved me? What do you mean, saved me? What did you do? Joey, did she kill me? Am I dead?
I don't know. Lady, I suggest you start talking.
There is nothing to say. You are safe now, both of you.
My dear, you carry on so.
You. It's you. I've been looking for you for so long. Why did you leave me?
My poor host, you cast me out. You broke our bond. It's too late to repair it.
What? No. Why would I do that?
Your mind is so broken that you do not remember. My, you are a mess. You don't even know your own name. Countess, indeed. Regardless, it is time for this to end.
End? Is there an end?
For you, there can be, if you let me.
I trust you, Madeline. I always will trust you.
Rosangela Blackwell, Joseph Malone, it is a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm sorry it had to be under such unpleasant circumstances.
Unpleasant is right. Who are you?
My name is Madeline, and a long time ago, I was this poor soul's spirit guide. She corrupted our bond, and I'm afraid the damage to both of us was quite severe. Can you help us? Can you help us end this cycle of death?
Who is she?
Who are you?
As I said, my name is Madeline, and a long time ago, I was a spirit guide to the woman you know as the Countess. We were bonded, much like you and your guide are, but much has changed, and time is short. Will you help us?
I know you.
I have been trying to reach you in your dreams. At long last, I am able to manifest myself here, but time is short. Will you help us?
We've got some questions first.
Yes, I'm sure you do, but time is short. Will you help us?
Yes, I'll help you. I don't have much choice. She's killed me.
Killed you? No. She left you quite unharmed. But regardless, there is no time to waste. Come with me. Now just relax.
Hey, what's the big idea? All right, you. Talk. Where are they?
The pattern. They're going to fix the pattern.
Talk sense, will ya?
The source. Cut off the source and the pattern will revert.
Why do I bother? Great. Trapped on another plane of existence with the Countess of Crazyville. They better know what they're doing.
Hey, what happened? How did you do that?
This is where the link originates.
Link?
The bond between your Countess and her hosts. Part of her is trapped here. You must remove it.
Okay. Nein, hat sie nicht. Sie hat gesagt, ich sage nichts, du musst schlafen. Das stimmt natürlich. Sie hat immer nur gesprochen, ja.
For the upteenth time, I have no money for your fund.
Show some pity. At least lend us a cigarette.
Ahem. I believe we got company.
Ah. Miss, could you perhaps spare a few dollars for the Joe Gould Fund?
Joe Gould und Joseph Mitchell.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Joseph Ferdinand Gould. I am graduate of Harvard Magna Cum Difficultate and chairman of the board of Wheel and Woe Incorporated. In exchange for a drink, I'll recite a poem, deliver a lecture, argue a point, or take off my shoes and imitate a seagull. I prefer gin, but beer will do.
I've been hearing a lot about you lately.
My reputation precedes me.
I saw your portrait in the Minetta.
The Minetta. Yes. I'm quite famous there, you know.
I gathered.
It's all thanks to Mitchell, of course. The Joe Gould Fund filled its coffers nicely when he wrote his article.
What are you doing here?
I don't quite know myself. We've all got to be someplace. As I understand it, I was mentally linked to my old friend, the Countess. I wish I'd known. It explains everything that my work was trying to prove.
Your work?
I have had many callings. I studied the seagulls of the world and learned their language. I spent months measuring the heads of 1,000 Chippewa Indians. But before I died, I was putting to paper the most important literary work known to man, the oral history of our time. With a compilation of the conversations of the city, overheard in bars, subways, street corners, and diners. Put together and studied properly, it would have revolutionized everything.
How did you know the Countess?
We met in a diner like this one. We'd often spend a week or two walking along the docks to discuss seagulls. She had many interesting theories on seagull linguistics. Then, one day, she disappeared. But a link had already formed between us. It's everything my oral history was trying to prove, that we are all linked.
The Countess is killing people.
Murder? No. No, I refuse to believe that. She couldn't hurt a fly.
How would it have revolutionized everything?
We were all connected, every single one of us. But how? Think of the ramifications if we found out.
It sounds like quite an undertaking.
It was my life's work.
Why is she called the Countess?
That's what she chooses to call herself. Far be it for me to tell her otherwise.
The name doesn't seem strange to you?
When you lived a life like mine, you take people at face value. Who cares about names? I once knew another fellow without a name. Called himself the Deacon.
The Deacon, den kennen wir doch.
The Deacon? You knew the Deacon?
Oh yes, he was this gloomy career drunk. One summer night while sitting in a doorway of the Bowery, he caught the scent of sulfur. He looked up and saw the devil himself standing over him. Since that night he believed he lost his soul. Not the most charitable drinking companion, if I may say so.
No, he wouldn't be.
You knew him?
Sort of.
Fancy that.
What's your connection to Joseph Mitchell?
Ah, Mitchell. My benefactor. He made me quite famous, you know. But my goodwill only extends so far.
Why's that?
A cigarette. He has them. He won't give me one. It's demeaning to have to beg for one measly cigarette.
You want a cigarette?
Yes, I want a cigarette. It's a disgrace that I should have to beg for one.
I'd like to read the oral history.
And I'd like you to, but I'm afraid it belongs to the ages now.
There was also the problem of it never existed in the first place.
Of course it existed, only not on paper. It was over 3 million words, 3 times the size of the Holy Bible. The work transcended mere parchment and ink.
What about those essays you published in the Dial?
A passing fancy, nothing more.
You wrote essays?
For the now defunct Dial magazine. I still have the originals. Do you want to see?
I'd like to see that essay.
Here you go.
It appears to be an essay about insanity, but the handwriting is so awful I can barely make it out. Just as well. I don't have time to read all this stuff. This handwriting makes my eyes water, but I think it's an essay about insanity. I don't think it's important.
Aber man kann es echt wirklich. Insanity is a tragic topic of. Gott, oh Gott. Also man könnte, wenn man sich anstrengt, das tatsächlich lesen, aber. Nee, das ist anstrengend. Particular interest to me, despite my theory that people with strong willpower. Oh, wenn ihr es lesen wollt, lest selber. Und hier unten hört es irgendwann auf einfach. Aber den Paperclip nehmen wir.
Miss this. Here you go.
Always glad to share.
Hello. You're Joseph Mitchell, aren't you?
I believe you have the better of me, Miss...
Blackwell. Rosangela Blackwell.
Blackwell, huh? I might have known.
You met my auntie.
Your auntie, yes. I do see a slight resemblance. I did warn her to leave well enough alone, but she was determined. Let's hope that you can do some good here.
What are you doing here?
We are echoes, leftovers, if you will. We were linked to the Countess when we were alive. When we died, part of ourselves got trapped here.
So you're not a ghost?
Not fully. I'm not sure what I am. I remember living, I remember dying, but I don't feel like Joseph Mitchell. All I know is that when I thought of death, an eternity with Joe Gould was the last thing on my mind.
What is your connection to the Countess?
I don't know. I never met the woman. Joe Gould was the one who knew her. He had a special bond with her, apparently. But somehow, he passed it on to me when he died. Next thing I knew, I was murdering people by writing about them. There was no choice. I had to stop writing.
I studied some of your work in journalism school.
Now that's just foolish. I was a relic, even before I died. The city I wrote about has long since evolved and changed into something completely different. But that's New York City, isn't it? Wouldn't be New York if it stayed the same year to year.
I'm sorry you had to stop writing.
So am I. But what else could I do? Let innocent people die? No, I don't regret the choice I made. Not for one moment.
Did you know Charles Meltzer?
Yes, I did. He worked at the New Yorker back in the late 70s. He would come into my office and ask about the old days, and I was happy to tell him. I knew he would never cut it as a reporter, but he had a very keen, analytical mind. I almost forgot all about him, but it appeared a link formed between us, nonetheless. When I died, my connection to the Countess passed on to him.
Woher haben die einen Text von mir? Tja, sorry, but.
Charles Meltzer is using the Countess to kill people.
By accident?
No, on purpose. He sent her after me.
Now, that's a shame. I'm aware that through my actions I killed a few people, but I could forgive myself for it, since I was unaware of what I was doing. But many times I thought to myself, I have a weapon. It's untraceable. Nobody knows about it. I could use it, but I did not. I was tempted, but I did not. Not once. You have to stop, Charles. Break this link, destroy this place. No more innocents should have to die.
Why did you write about Joe Gould?
He's a fascinating man. Intolerable company, but fascinating. He exemplified everything about New York at the time. Its artistic expression, its frustration, its joy and heartbreak. His oral history, or the idea of it, energized the work of dozens of writers and intellectuals. But the more I got to know him, the less I wanted to be around him.
Did you ever read Joe Gould's oral history?
That? It never existed. Or if it did, Mr. Gould never shared it with anyone, which amounts to the same thing.
You know why I never wrote it down. People would have died.
You didn't stop telling people you were writing it, did you?
What could I say? The truth? They would have chucked me in a loony bin.
How do I break this link?
I wish I knew. I'm afraid all this is a bit beyond me.
Why don't you give him a cigarette?
When you give that man a cigarette or a drink, he likes to talk. And the only subject Joe Gould likes to talk about, at length, is Joe Gould. And the only person for him to talk to is me. So, I do not give him a cigarette.
Would you give him a cigarette if I spoke to him for you?
I might. If you can get him away from me, I might. But we can't leave this diner, and the door to that kitchen is locked.
Can't you just float through the wall?
Believe me, I've tried that. It doesn't work. Not here.
Thanks for talking, Mr. Mitchell. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Miss Blackwell.
Okay, also wir müssen die Tür jetzt einfach erstmal aufmachen und dann sollte es vielleicht klappen. Oh.
Easy. What's that noise? That's weird. There's a strange glow coming from inside. Hello? Is someone in there?
She comes.
Who are you?
Part of a whole. Left behind. Safe here. Leave me.
Are you the Countess?
Countess. One of my names. Yes. I no longer live, but part of me remains. Leave me.
I need to take you out of here.
I need to take you out of here.
No. Safe here. Warm here. I stay in warm places. Too cold out there.
My hand goes right through it.
No. Too cold. I will survive here and save fire. Leave me.
Well, see ya. I'm talking to an oven.
A sound idea. I'm sure it made more sense than most people I know. So this is the kitchen. Such a bare and emotionless place. Not even a bottle of ketchup.
Mr. Gould?
She returns. Say, can you spare a few dollars for the Joe Gould Fund?
I'm afraid I'm a little short.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Does something about that oven look strange to you?
Nothing about my life has ever made sense. Why should an oven be any different?
I'd like to see that essay.
Here you go.
Achso, nee, das wollen wir nicht nochmal. Achso, jetzt brauche ich wahrscheinlich die Zigarette und dann gehen wir es vielleicht hin.
Mr. Mitchell?
Yes.
Gould has left the room.
I see. Thank you for that.
Have you reconsidered giving him a cigarette?
I suppose I have been a little hard on the man. Here, I don't smoke anymore anyway. Give him the whole pack.
The oven in the kitchen is talking.
Is it now?
This doesn't surprise you.
Miss, look where we are. I stopped being surprised ages ago.
Thanks for talking, Mr. Mitchell. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Miss Blackwell.
Okay. Einmal Zigaretten für den Geist.
Joseph Mitchell wanted you to have this.
Ah, nice contribution to the Joe Gould Fund.
Mr. Gould?
She returns. Say, can you spare a few dollars for the Joe Gould Fund?
I'm afraid I'm a little short.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Liking your cigarette?
It's delightful. Here, feel free to join me.
So, jetzt.
Thanks, but I don't smoke.
You might as well keep it. When a man is rich, he can afford to be generous.
I'll talk to you later.
Sure. Things to do, people to see, I understand.
Ja, ich brauchte die ja angezündet und ich hatte sie ja nicht angezündet. So, jetzt sollte es gehen.
Is this warm enough?
Warm. Safety. The flame will carry me. Thank you.
That sounds ominous.
Okay, what happened?
I can't explain it, but I have the feeling that my time in this place is ending.
I'm breaking the link. It'll all be over soon.
Over, yes. I can't say that I ever understood any of this, but I do know one thing. Gould was right. We are connected. Every single person on the planet. It's a pattern so complex that we can't even begin to understand it. So don't try to understand it. Gould tried, and he lived a miserable life. Just live, and be happy in living. Anyhow, you best get going. You got a job to finish.
Okay. Was passiert mit der Countess jetzt?
This place is starting to fade.
That's good, right? Once this place is gone, the link is gone too. The killing will stop.
This means something to you, the killing.
She killed someone right in front of me. I want to stop that from happening again.
Imagine that. Genuine heart. Your predecessor was not graced with such compassion.
Predecessor? Do you mean Lauren? My Auntie Lauren?
We should not stay here. This place will soon cease to be. Come.
It's broken! The bond is broken! I'm free!
Way to go, Red.
My head. I understand everything.
Everything?
I hurt people.
Yes, that was you. But look, whatever happened, it's done. You can't do anything about it now. It's time for you to move on.
No. This should not have happened. He will not kill again.
Hey! It's about time you got back here. What did you guys do?
I did it, Joey. I broke the bond.
Yeah, you broke it all right, and our friend just blew.
She did not enter the white light?
No.
Oh, that is a problem. She has free will and is loose in the world. With the power she has, who knows what damage she can cause.
Great, just great. I don't know who you are, lady, and I don't care. But just leave the spook work to us, okay?
I have little choice in the matter. I am bound to this plane. What happens next is up to you.
Wait!
Let's get out of here.
Whoa. Little dizzy.
Careful, kid. You've never been under for that long.
At least I'm alive.
Yeah, everything's peachy. There's a killer ghost on the loose, and it's our fault.
But we broke the link. She doesn't have to kill anymore.
You want to tell her that?
Who would she want to kill anyway?
I think she's going to kill Charlie Meltzer.
Oh, him. The guy who wants me dead.
Yeah, ironic as all get out. We'll sort it out later. Let's get going.
Okay, dann Margot.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm coming.
Ja, Klartext wäre viel zu einfach. Ich habe auch nicht viel Optionen außer dahin.
The door's open. This can't be good.
Oh no. We're too late.
You stay back.
Paul, what happened?
Charles, something took him. I've never seen anything like it.
What happened?
The roof. She took him to the roof.
Let's go. There was a stairway down the hall.
Did Charles really kill people?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
Dieser Blick.
Give me one reason why I should spare you.
Please, I'm not a killer. I had no idea you were real.
I am as real as death.
I thought it was just wishful thinking.
And just what are you wishing for now, false guide?
Hey!
Don't interfere. For over 50 years I've been a slave to false guides, but none have been more corrupt and pitiful than this one.
Haven't you killed enough?
I was just a tool. This man is the hand that wielded it. He used it against you. You want to spare his life? I have killed countless innocents and my hands are stained with their blood. If I must kill, let it be one who deserves it. False guide, it is time to reap what you sow.
No, please.
Please, you don't want to do this. I know you didn't want to kill before, and I don't think you want to kill now. You're innocent. Don't you want to stay that way?
You are wrong. I lost my innocence long ago. It was stolen, ripped from me. I will never get it back.
So funktioniert das nicht, sorry, but auch wenn er Unrecht getan hat, no. History repeating itself. Glowing cigarette.
Dumb.
Oh.
Oh, God. Have no sympathy for this man. His spirit has moved on. It's less than it deserves.
War zu langsam.
Alright, it's done. You did what you had to do. Now why don't you take a hold of this and we can finish it?
You are the most guilty of all.
What?
What? You know what you did.
Hey, get off! What are you talking about?
My death.
That was self-defense.
You must be held accountable.
Now you've done it. You might have had it bad before, but now you're on my turf.
Something is different about you. You're wrong. Everything about you is wrong.
You don't know the half of it.
It's not glowing anymore. I guess whatever was inside has died.
Warte. Ich muss jetzt ein extra Save machen. Weil man kann ihn... Ach so, Gott.
The doors.
Give me one, please.
Man kann ihn retten.
Hey!
Don't run. False. No.
Weil die hat ja
I
geleuchtet.
think I found something of yours. What? What is that? It's a part of you, isn't it? It was torn from me so long ago. Here, take it. I cannot. I am not the same person I once was.
Hey, we've all changed, and sometimes we just have to accept it. Now, why don't you take a hold of this and we can finish it?
You are the most guilty of all.
What?
What? You know what you did.
Hey, get off! What are you talking about?
My death.
That was self-defense.
You must be held accountable.
Now you've done it. You might have had it bad before, but now you're on my turf.
Something is different about you. You're wrong. Everything about you is wrong.
You don't know the half of it.
Warum sollte man ihn töten? Es ist nur, weil er Unrecht getan hat. Deswegen, also, ich weiß, man kann es vielleicht ein bisschen nachvollziehen, so, aber nein, nur weil jemand den umgebracht hat, bringt man die Person ja auch nicht um. Nee.
Gotcha. Joey, not working.
Of course it's not. She's too strong for you. What do you think you're doing?
Trying to save your butt. I don't think he'd want that. I'm doing all I can.
Nein, halt den Arm hoch.
Gotcha again.
Back off, kid. You can't handle this one. Get away from her. No, that's not what I meant to happen. Wake up, Red. Damn it, wake up.
This place, the light, I remember. Just head towards it. I went through once, and I was dragged back. It hurt. It hurt so much.
The link brought you back, but it's gone now. You understand? You're free. You don't have to hurt anyone anymore.
My mind is so broken, but here, everything is so clear. That man, Meltzer, he lives?
Yes, we stopped you before you could kill him.
Is that justice? I wonder. He is a murderer. He will find ways to kill again. But you are right. It is no longer my concern.
What do you mean?
Live your life. Help the lost spirits of the world. Let nothing deter you. This work is more important than you will ever know. Goodbye, and good luck.
Wake up, will ya? Wake up!
Kein Kommentar dazu, sorry, but
I'm
einfach
not
nein.
spending 20 years over another hospital bed. I'm not. Get up or I'll kill you, you hear? Thank God. You okay?
Fine. She's gone.
Gone? You sure?
Yeah, she went through the light. She's gone.
Good. Then I just got one question for you. What the hell were you thinking? I thought you were... Never mind what I thought. That was really stupid.
Yeah, stupid. I only saved your life.
I don't have a life to save. You only risked your own.
Joey, I'm soaking wet. And Charles needs an ambulance. If I'm getting a lecture, I'll listen to it at home.
This isn't over. No, this is crazy.
It's the only way.
Why change what isn't broken?
But it is. We can't keep blundering around like we have.
We stopped a killer ghost today. I wouldn't call that blundering.
It was pure luck. We just happened to run into her while doing something else.
So?
So think of what we could accomplish if people knew about us. People should seek us out, not the other way around.
What do you want to do? Put up a billboard in Times Square?
No. We've got a special place nowadays. A place where you can talk about all sorts of crazy things and it's accepted as normal.
What's that?
The internet.
What, that computer box? No way.
Look, I've trusted you so far, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Then trust me. Just this once.
If we end up in a padded room, I'm going to make your life a living hell. You know that.
Sure. Come on, pull up a chair. I'll show you what I have in mind.
Sollte nur ein Witz sein. Oh. Ja, aber schwieriges Thema, ganz schwieriges Thema. Ja, okay, also mal abgesehen von der halben Stunde hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass, wenn es ungefähr eine halbe Stunde war, hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass ich das innerhalb von 4 Stunden durchkriege. Muss ich jetzt mal so sagen, weil ich 5 Stunden gebraucht habe fürs erste Mal oder 5,5. Goldfarb. Beste männliche Stimme. Ach, Shelly Chenoy war da. Ah, okay. In der Bubble kennt man in der Bubble, sag ich mal, kennt man die Namen eher. Also wenn wir das so beibehalten wollen, mit einem Teil in einem Stück durchziehen, dann muss ich mal gucken, wie lange die Deception sein könnte. Weil dafür bräuchte ich dann bestimmt mehr Zeit als 3-4 Stunden. Da bin ich mir recht sicher eigentlich. Aber schauen wir mal. Ich finde es interessant, wie manche von den Synchronsprechern halt einfach wie ihr Charakter fast aussehen. Ja, Francisco Gonzalez, ich wusste es doch. Also wie man jetzt auch am Ende erfahren hat, beim nächsten Teil wird es darum gehen, dass wir wohl Requests bekommen von Leuten aus dem Internet. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob das so ist, aber ich nehme es an, dass man so irgendwie Geistersichtungen und dann denen nachgeht, von die im Internet oder per Mail gekommen sind. In Memory of Shane Stevens. Oh. Das hatte ich gar nicht mehr auf dem Schirm. Type the code Master Criminal into the Google to access special features. Ja. Ich möchte aber kurz...
The link is gone, but I still remain. How long have I been here, trapped between worlds? The others could not help me. Perhaps this new one will. She is just beginning to come into her power. I just hope she is strong enough when the time comes.
Cliffhanger. Ach so, okay, das Spiel schließt sich. Na gut, dann lassen wir das mit dem Master Criminal. Ja, das war der dritte Teil. Innerhalb von 4 Stunden. Ich muss jetzt, bevor du anfängst, muss ich ganz kurz was nachgucken, sorry, Bud. Ob ich wenn ich es Sonntag schaffe, ob ich Deception in einem Stück durchkriegen kann. Oh. How long to be sagt 4,5 bis 5 Stunden. Ähm, ich muss es im Discord schreiben. Also, Plan ist 16 Uhr zu starten. Wenn ich schaffen sollte, würde ich aber vielleicht sogar um 15 Uhr starten, um das in einem Stück durchzuziehen. Falls das für euch ein Plan ist. Also, ich hätte Lust drauf. Und bei Epiphany, also im letzten Teil, da müssen wir dann mal schauen, da brauche ich ein bisschen mehr Zeit. Das wird fast ein ganzer Tag. Mit 7 Stunden. Plus, minus. Ja, gut. Also, ich würde, wie gesagt, Sonntag tatsächlich Deception spielen. Ich versuche mal so 15 Uhr anzupeilen. Ich weiß nicht, ob irgendwas vorkommt, weil es ist Ostern. Leute gehen einen auf den Sack, wie auch immer. Weil, hey, es ist Feiertag, bla bla bla. Schauen wir mal, wie es sich ergibt. Also mein Plan ist jetzt 15 Uhr, ich ändere das jetzt gleich im Discord, Deception zu spielen. An einem Stück. Vielleicht mit Pause zwischendrin, weil 5 Stunden am Stück ist dann doch ein bisschen sehr lang, obwohl ich jetzt 4 Stunden auch ohne Pause. Kommt immer drauf an, wie gut ich trinke und alles. Schauen wir mal. Gut. Also, wir raiden zu Sorrybat rüber. Ich glaube Isaac oder so ein Kram wahrscheinlich. Sonntag 15 Uhr Deception. Blackwell Deception. Ich freue mich, weil das war ein Teil, den ich sehr mochte. Damit hat meine Liebe von dieser ganzen Dings eigentlich angefangen. Eigentlich mit Teil 3 hat so leicht angefangen, so, oh ja, das ist eine gute Reihe, und mit Deception war es dann besiegelt, obwohl das da so 1, 2 Dinge gibt, auf die ich eingehe, wenn wir bei Epiphany sind. Na gut. Viel Spaß bei Sorrybat. Bis Sonntag zu Blackwell Deception. Habt noch einen schönen Abend.